Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
teams behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Teams behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Teams behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
Drivers, behind the line. Match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you're having a wonderful week one and first event. My name is Kevin Dieterle. I am one of your FTAs at the event. The other FTA is Rich Gerdes. He's waving his hand over there at the scoring table. My goal and the goal of all of our volunteers and staff at this event is to ensure all of you have the best experience possible. This event is about you. We're here to help. As an FTA, I'm here to serve your volunteers and help them I'm here to serve you and all of the volunteers and help to make sure your robot is running the way it's supposed to and the field's working properly. I'm also here to help you answer any questions or concerns you have. Come talk to me at any time on the technical items in the question boxes at either end of the scoring table. The purpose of this driver's meeting, we're going to try to keep it quick, meet the key volunteers, important reminders that we want to share, and then I'll turn it over to the head referee for a few items and questions. So from a key volunteers standpoint, there is the control system advisors. They wear the orange hats. They're Garrett Dickin, Lauren Kine, and Kevin Meyer. They're probably hiding in the pits or on the side of the field. Field supervisors, Georgia Ackley and Alex Airy. They're over there waving. They're your first go-to for any of your game pieces, anything around the field that you see an issue with, and we'll go from there. FTAs, we do not have one at this event, since we have two FTAs. Head referee, Brian Bilecki. Lead DQer is Alan Dunster. You probably already met him as you've come out for your practice matches. He's over there waving. And our lead robot inspector, wearing the yellow hat and the black vest, is Clem McCown. All of the inspectors are here and a great resource anytime you need some help with your robot. Don't forget to get inspected anytime you make changes to the robot. If your team's inspected but can't make a match, you should send a representative to ensure that you get your ranking points. And a team's only allowed to participate in a match and receive points or operate in the practice area if the robot has passed an initial complete inspection. Please remember model gracious professionalism at all times at the event. There are rules G201 and E102 within the game manual that remind all teams to be civil towards everyone and respectful while at an event. As always, safety is everyone's #1 priority here. Safety glasses are required at all times in the pits and at the field. On the field, don't step over the guardrails around the field. There's 4 gates. Please use them. There are, on the team signs this year, they're new, they're colorful, they're great, I love them. They're currently saying 2024 on both sides in red and blue. They will turn green when the green lights and the word safe on the timer is on. That is when you can enter the field and start loading your robot on for the match. Only if the lights are not green, only myself, Rich, the other FTA, or Brian, the head ref, can give you direction to enter the field if those lights are not on. So don't ask any of the field supervisors or the other referees. Come find one of the 3 of us and we'll talk with you and see what we need to do. Use safety and caution and guidance and direction of the field staff when removing robots from the chains, and be careful not to hit your head near the stage. It is a little bit low. New this year, every driver station has an E-stop and an A-stop. The E-stop stops your robot. Rich has them. I will back up a second. The E-stop is the gray one. It is on the left side of your driver station. The A-stop, the autonomous stop, is the yellow one. It's on the right side of your driver station. As in past years, the E-stop stops your robot at any point in the match, and you will not be able to do anything else with your robot at that point. Autonomous stop, or A-stop, is new, and it will stop your robot and disable it only during autonomous. Once teleop starts, you'll be able to drive again. Any questions on that real quick? All right. In case anyone needs medical attention, EMS can be found. Find a volunteer with a radio, and we'll get them called. Want to make sure everyone fully participate, regardless of any accommodation needs. So if you need something, let myself, Rich, or the event manager, or anyone in pit admin know, and we'll make sure that we can do whatever is possible to accommodate your needs. Volunteer interactions, we strive to ensure that each interaction with all of our volunteers is a positive one. The goal of all the volunteers and staff at this event is to ensure that the teams have your best possible experience. As I said earlier, this event's about you, and we're here to help. If for any reason you experience a volunteer interaction that's negative, we want to hear about it immediately. talk to myself, Rich, the FTA's lead robot inspector, our head referee, pit admin, event manager, or if you don't want to talk to any of them, talk to a mentor that you trust. If you feel like there's a concern of any kind that needs follow-up from First headquarters, you can always report via the First reporting portal. It's confidential, always available. If you need to find a link, event staff has it. It's also on the First website, pit admin, and the cards that came in your kickoff kits. Last few items here, I'll be quick. Wi-Fi, turn off all Wi-Fi access points in the venue. Robots connect to the field using Wi-Fi. Any interference is a concern to the success of all the teams at the event. It's also against the event rules. Queuing, you've all done with the practice matches, but follow Alan and his team. Alan and his team's directions will get you on the field. The biggest thing, two things. When you're loading onto the field, as soon as the last match is over, and you're prepping, waiting for the field to turn green, start moving your robot up towards the gates to load on. The second item, in front of the scoring table here, and behind it, do not cross in front of there. We prefer you just use the far side away from the scoring table to go from field end to field end. At that, thanks, and I will turn it over to Brian.
Thank you. Sorry, I'll keep moving around. Good morning, everyone. Can you hear me? Great. My name is Brian Bilecki. I'll be your head ref for this weekend. So everybody can see me? The bumblebee slash also sort of confusing with Mort, but I'll be the guy standing right here. First thing I wanted to cover with you guys is when you're coming to the field with your robot, it's G301, it's be prompt. What that means is be prepared to load your robot onto the field, follow the guidance of the FTAs, the queuing teams, and be ready to put the robot in place, configure it, and turn it on. We'll be working with you, Kevin and myself and Rich, to make sure that we're giving you the help you need. What we're asking you to do is make a good faith effort to do it as promptly as possible. There are some penalties that can escalate. Could be a tech foul, could be a disable and bypass. So it's better to be on the field mostly working than on the field and disabled and bypassed or not on the field at all. So help us out with that. It keeps us on schedule, makes everybody happy at the end of the day. Ravi's going to help me with some hand signals. As you know, there are rules that have fouls associated with it. The first thing we're going to just demonstrate is a foul and how that's called. Ravi, the referee, will be pointing and waving the color of the flag of the robot that's being penalized. There are tech fouls. Same signal. However, at the end, they'll cross their arms above their head, and that's an indication of a technical foul. There are cards. Some rules can escalate to cards. There are yellow and red cards. The way that will be administrated, I will be standing next to the head referee podium. I will be working with the game announcers and our scorekeeper. We will announce what the card is for. I will show the card, and we will announce what team it's being called on. So all of that will happen coincidentally. Yellow cards are essentially a significant warning. Red cards means that you would not be receiving any ranking points for that match, and that match alone, okay? As you continue on, if you have a yellow card, it will continue on with you, with your team, throughout the qualification matches. If you get a red card, it means that you will end up carrying a yellow card through the rest of the qualification matches. It does not mean you were disqualified from the event, just one match alone, okay? Any questions on that? Oh, I should go back. We missed the pinning. Sorry. Certain instances, if one robot, if a red robot, let's say, is pinning a blue robot, you'll see an indication of the flag will be pointing with the color of the pinning robot. There'll be a count. The robot that is pinning needs to move away from the pinned robot 6 feet, and for 3 seconds, we will hold that pinning count for that entire time until it is cleared, and then the referee will give you a cleared signal, which is essentially the safe signal. If you have any questions, there are 2 question boxes, red and blue. Please have one student, and if you want, a silent observer can come to the question box and we'll speak with the head referee. If it's something related to the field or drive station, the FTAs will most likely be handling that. If it's related to the rules or previous matches, please come and speak with me directly. And the referees, if you talk to them, they'll probably direct you to the question boxes. Is that clear for everybody? Just to be clear, we do try to keep track of the fouls in matches as best we can, but we don't always have the exact foul on the exact, after the match. We can try to help you as much as we can to say, hey, this is what happened, if you have questions about what happened. But we are not keeping a log of every individual foul. Were there any questions submitted? I'm going to assume no. Lastly, I just want to remind you guys that the referees are here to make sure that the game is played fairly for everyone. And we're also here to help you guys. Obviously, questions, come and see me. We'll help. If you have any rule-related questions, we're here to try to help you figure that out, but also make sure that the game is played fairly for everyone. With that, I would say good luck, have a great weekend, and I'm happy to be back at Mount Olive.
Did we go over coming in and going out?
Real quick, just to make sure, I know some of you have already had practice. So coming onto the field, we'll be on the scoring table side of the gates, where George is right now. Going off to the field, we'll be on the far side over here. When you come on to take your robot off the field, make sure the 2 people that are taking it to lift off the chains come in together so that you're ready to go. And then the last item real quick is make sure that you take any of the notes from your robot out of your robot before you leave the field. We would greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Good luck, everyone. Think you all are free to go. The first qualification match. Oh, hold on.
Anybody who's here who's in match 1 to please go get their robot and bring it back.
Sure. The queuers are requesting anybody that's in qualification match 1, I don't have that list in front of me, to go ahead and go get your robot and start queuing up before opening ceremonies so that we can get started. Have a great day.
All right, just a general public service announcement. If you are a mentor from Picatinny Arsenal, please make your way down to the playing field. We're going to take a group photo. So any mentors from Picatinny Arsenal, please make your way down to the playing field. We're going to take a photo. see Mr. Ernie DeSico there in the center. We love Ernie. Picatinny Arsenal mentors, come on down. You're the next contestant on Crescendo group photo time. Don't have any door prizes for you, though.
Whoa. Check 1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2. May I have your attention, please? Opening ceremonies will be beginning momentarily. Opening ceremonies will be beginning momentarily. Please take your seats.
Check.
Please welcome your Master of Ceremonies, Adam Siren.
Mount Olive, how's it going out there? I could see you guys this morning. Good morning, Mount Olive. Welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Crescendo, presented by Haas. Crescendo is a part of our arts-inspired season, First in Show, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is a proud partner with First and empowers students to bring their ideas to life as we celebrate STEAM and shine the spotlight on your creativity. A huge thanks to Qualcomm for helping you push the limits of innovation and investing in our future. We're also very excited to partner with our Crescendo season sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows a thing or two about the skills that you'll develop this season and will help you set the stage for your futures. They also happen to know quite a bit about teamwork, creativity. You guys know about Formula One at all? Yeah, Haas has a Formula One team. Let's check it out.
Hi, I'm Gary Foote and I'm Chief Information Officer for MoneyGram Haas F1 team. My role at the team is to look after all of the technology stack across our operations in the US, UK and Italy, as well as our trackside environment.
Hi, my name is Peter Julian and I'm the Creative Services Manager for MoneyGram Haas F1 team. At Haas, I am responsible for all front-end design, including the livery design for the Formula One car.
Hi, I'm Bootje van Brummen and I'm a Vehicle Dynamics Engineer at MoneyGram Haas F1 team. My job is to design the vehicle model of the car.
As a creative in a predominantly engineering world, I have the unique challenge of designing a car livery that showcases our brand, supports our team partners, but ultimately looks great on track.
Just like in your robots, it's essential for us to understand the data of the car to make the car go as fast as possible. We do this with a combination of mathematics, physics, and engineering creativity. The better we can understand the data, the faster our car will go. Just like in your competition, it combines all STEAM subjects together.
I work closely with the aerodynamics department and the design office to ensure that track performance quotas are met. Creativity is a hugely important part of any team, and I love being able to use my artistic skills to be able to contribute to the team's success.
Last year I was blown away with the creativity and engineering that you all demonstrated in last year's competition. I can't wait to see how you raise the game again and some of the ideas and solutions that you'll come up with in this year's competition.
Best of luck in the competition.
Good luck in the competition.
From everyone at MoneyGram Haas F1 team and the Gene Haas Foundation, best of luck in this year's competition.
All right, a big thanks to Crescendo season sponsor Haas and to all of our gracious donors and sponsors, from the large businesses to the small mom and pop shops to the individuals who donate their time by volunteering and mentoring first teams every season. We really could not do this without you, so thank you very much to all of our sponsors, donors, individuals that give their time. So speaking of sponsors and host organizations, we have some speakers from some of these distinguished companies and organizations with us here today. So first up, I'd like to introduce the principal of our host school, the principal of Mount Olive High School, Kevin Stansberry.
All right, here we go, here we go. On behalf of the Mount Olive Township School District, Mount Olive Township High School, and our entire community, we'd love to welcome you to our, I believe this is our 17th Mid-Atlantic that we've hosted in a row. We look forward to this event every single year. I just want to commend all of our students and our Tinkeneers and future engineers, future programmers for their dedication and hard work this entire build season. Now we get a chance to explore and enjoy the byproduct of all of that dedication, energy, and time. But we should be sharing gratitude with all of our mentors, our volunteers, and all the people that make this program possible, including your parents. How about a huge round of applause for all of them at this time? I know that we couldn't do this without a special individual and his dedication to the FIRST program for nearly 30 years, who've brought robotics here. This is like our 28th, 29th year with FIRST. How about a big round of applause for Ernie DeSico? We just want to wish everyone the best of luck. We want you to celebrate each other's achievements. We want you to learn from your setbacks. And most importantly, we want you to have fun. Thank you and good luck to everyone this weekend.
One more big round of applause for Principal Stansbury. All right, as I previously stated, this competition would not be possible without the gracious support of our sponsors. So here with us this morning, please welcome the Director of Armament at Picatinny Arsenal, Mr. Chris Gusano.
Hey, good morning, everyone. I'm so happy to be here. This is actually my first robotics competition, so this is a really exciting event for me. And I'm happy to be here with about 40 fellow folks from Picatinny Arsenal. So I'm here from Army Futures Command, Development Command Armament Center at Picatinny Arsenal. I'm sure many of you heard of us, and if you live in the area, you hear things go exploding in the afternoon. That's us, and we always say that, hey, that's the sound of freedom. So we brought a lot of toys with us here today, so hopefully you have an opportunity to see the video and see some of the displays that we have, as well as thanking our volunteers who have worked so tirelessly to help a lot of the students here. And today is not just about, again, winning and losing. It's about the learning process, as you just heard. You know, how do you take the experiences that you've had going into this competition and learn from them and apply them to lessons going forward well into the future? And for that, I want to thank the volunteers, too, because your investment in time is not just to develop a robot or a product, right? But you are helping to shape the minds of these young students, and they're going to be able to be significant players in our society in the future going forward. So I want to thank you for that. So also want to say that, you know, the United States is in a global competition for talent. And there's lots of other countries who are trying to produce engineers and scientists. And we in the United States have been an engine for innovation and creativity for decades. We want to make sure that that continues well into the future. So the investment in STEM programs like this FIRST Robotics and others are critically important to that endeavor. So thanks everyone for all you do to support those activities. With that, I just want to say thanks again to all the volunteers and all the parents and all your investments in time, and have a great competition. Thanks, everyone.
One more big round of applause for Mr. Gusano. All right, so we've talked about volunteers, and there's one special group that we'd like to recognize right now. They're the special folks in the blue shirts over here, our judges. Please welcome our judges, led by lead judge advisor Rachel Werner. These judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and your challenges throughout the season. They represent a distinguished and diverse group of professionals from companies and organizations you might want to work for someday. So go network, go talk to them. You never know what will come out of it. So thank you, judges. You have a very difficult job ahead of you and a big task at hand. I do not envy you. These students are great. These teams are fantastic, and we're looking forward to it. And there's another group of volunteers actually down here on the field, and you'll get to know them as we go throughout the competition. Their job is to ensure fair play and help you play within the rules and make sure that teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. Just a reminder, their rulings are final and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Brian Bilecki. So along with a fair competition, safety is also a priority here at FIRST. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. So to help us with that, please welcome our safety manager, Paul Hausman. And just a reminder, here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan in place. Mentors, please make sure you communicate your safety plan with your team and designate a meeting place. And congrats to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8, Pally Robotics from Palo Alto, California. We'll watch their winning animation tomorrow during playoffs. So speaking of awards, we also have one award which recognizes an individual student and not the team, and that's the Dean's List Award. So right now, will all the Dean's List nominees who are nominated by their teams please stand and be recognized? Thank you, Dean's List nominees, for being such terrific leaders and gracious professionals. You guys are the role models for your teams and for outside of this community. So thank you and congratulations for being nominees. Speaking of gracious professionalism, just a reminder, keep GP a part of everything that you do at the competition. Remember, use your GP. During award ceremonies this weekend, we'll also be recognizing the nominees of the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, named in honor of the creator of gracious professionalism, the late, great Dr. Woody Flowers. The Woody Flowers Finalist Award nominees are mentors or coaches who have been nominated by their teams, and they are important to the FIRST community and the FIRST program. As I'm sure you're well aware, mentors are critical to this experience. So thank you, mentors and coaches. You help set the culture at FIRST and are a part of the support system that expands beyond the reach of Mount Olive, beyond the reach of New Jersey, around the world. So mentors and coaches, thank you so much. We also know many of you help out with FIRST LEGO League teams and FIRST Tech Challenge teams. So on behalf of me and the entire event staff, thank you for your support and dedication to all the FIRST programs. Thank you very much. So if your team is actually ever looking for any additional mentors or coaching or support, anything like that, check out the FIRST Mentor Network sponsored by National Instruments. There are over 1,200 mentors already signed up online that are willing and able to help you with anything that you might need. So go check out all the details on the FIRST website. I messed up my cards, I'm sorry. Let's see here. All right, finally, we're getting ready. Are you guys ready? I know it's early in the morning, but are you guys feeling ready? All right. Just making sure you're with me. We'll get some coffee in there. You guys, we need more energy as we go on. But finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the locations of the emergency exits, and there is a fire extinguisher at the scoring table and in pit admin. Additionally, we have a first aid stand set up in the nurse's office. Kind of makes sense, you know, first aid. So safety is everyone's responsibility. So please keep walkways and exits clear, specifically up in the bleachers. This gets crowded and congested. We want to make sure that that's clear. So in the event of anything, we have clear, and we don't want anybody tripping or anything like that. So if you see anything unsafe, whether it be a trip hazard or a spill, please correct the issue or reach out to somebody that can. So please keep safety in mind as we go through the event. And on top of that, on top of safety, everyone here that comes through a FIRST event deserves a safe and fun event experience. This is supposed to be a celebration. This is a time where we celebrate your successes and we have a great time, and there's so much energy in here. If someone or something is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. Do not be afraid to ask for help. The FIRST community looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check on them and see how you can help. We need to make this an amazing event for everybody, right? This is an amazing community. So before we move on to the main event, powering up the robots and beginning the 2024 season, we have one more piece of business. Please stand for the presentation of the colors by the Mount Olive Junior ROTC, followed by the singing of our national anthem by members of Team 11.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Mount Olive, are you ready for some crescendo? If you are ready for some crescendo and want to start the 2024 season, let me hear you make some noise. All right, then let's get the robots loaded on the field, and we will begin our qualification tournament very shortly here. But before we do, I have to introduce the other voice you will be hearing this weekend. Now, I have to tell you, at the risk of sounding sappy, I've been doing this for 10 years, and there's one guy that introduced me to doing this. He's been a mentor, a friend, and has been a big part of the FIRST program for years and years and years, and some more years, and some more years on top. He's a little old. No, I'm kidding. We love him. He's from New England. This is a thing that's been 4 years in the making. We are so glad to have him down here. So let's give a big, huge Mount Olive welcome to Mr. Andy Grady.
Check 1, 2.
All right, we're going to kick things off here for Mount Olive. Mr. Andrew Grady, let's meet our first team, Team 41.
From Watchung Hills Regional High School, Picatinny Arsenal, The Nuts Company, Nokia Bell Labs, Gene Haas Wheat Foundation, the Robo Warriors.
In the center, one of our host teams, 193.
From Mount Olive Board of Education, Picatinny Arsenal, West Tech, Rad Productions, Ginza, Mount Olive High School, Mort Beta.
And completing the Red Alliance. How's it going, guys? You guys doing all right? 5310.
From East Orange STEM Academy, Picatinny Arsenal, NDEP, Estate of Helen McTill, Assemblyman Thomas Giblin, Northeast Regional Council of Carpenters, the Mecca Ravens.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. Introducing the Blue Alliance, first up, 8117.
From Easton Area High School, Easton Area School District, Comcast, NBC Universal, Department of Defense, STEM, Picatinny Arsenal, Lutron, the Easton Robo Rovers.
In the center, they're taking care of the robot, trying to get ready for it, getting inspected, 8588.
From Morris County Vocational School of Technology, Gene Haas Foundation, Hack Clune, Argosy Foundation, Wilson Foundation, Tech Devils.
And completing the Blue Alliance for match number 1, 8771.
From Pioneer Academy, Gene Haas Foundation, NASA, Argosy Foundation, Lustre Consulting, Piotech.
All right. We have finished the match introductions for the first match in New Jersey for the 2024 season. Andy, I can't believe another season is here. Another competition season.
Need we say, are we ready to rock?
Oh, yeah. All right, Mount Olive, are you ready to get started with match number 1? That sounds good enough to me. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Welcome to Crescendo here at the Mount Olive District, and we start off an autonomous period. Nice shot by the Robo Warriors, sending that note into the speaker up high. Keep in mind, during the autonomous period, those notes scored are worth a little bit more points. That's 2 points. Another note goes up in the air. That one is compliments of Team 193, Mort Beta, who's looking to do more pickup here from the floor, finding their spot. Blue Alliance working to get some positioning. They're a little bit short-handed here in this round. 41, Robo Warriors see an opportunity, and there's 1 and 2 in, up high. Mecha Ravens trying to find the lane. Another note just doinks a little bit low there. Team number 41 going to the source zone, heading on over to the speaker. And, oh, that one just falls just short for the Robo Warriors. Mort Beta trying to get their notes in. Can't quite get enough power behind them. Those notes are a little bit tricky. They're a little bit squishy. Sometimes they can cause a few problems in the shooting mechanism. 1 and 2 in for the Red Alliance. Right now, still a fairly tight match as we head under the minute mark. Another one up high for Mort Beta. Seeing the opportunity, Blue Alliance looking to reload here. Is Team 81-17, the Easton Robo Rovers, trying to load up. And there's another shot in by the Robo Warriors in that speaker up high. 30 seconds left here in match number 1. Teams now moving towards the stage, maybe thinking about getting themselves in position. Nice Wobbly shot, but it's a good shot by Mort Beta. And there's a nice blast in on the other side by the Robo Rovers. Excuse me, that one's Pyotech. We're down to 4, 3, 2, 1, and that concludes round number 1. We'll have the official results in just a moment. The official results from match number 1 going up on the board. And it is a victory for the Red Alliance by a score of 27-14. Good start there in our first round. Up next, round number 2.
Mr. Kevin Dieterle, can you please report to the scoring table, Mr. Kevin Dieterle?
Welcome to the 2024 First Robotics Competition game, Crescendo, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to score or play notes in 3 different field elements, amplify their speaker, get on stage, harmonize, and take the spotlight before time runs out. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Robots start each match inside their alliance's starting zone and may be preloaded with a note. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave their starting zone, play preloaded notes in their speaker or amp, and collect and play additional notes. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds, drivers control their robots. Robots collect notes from human players at their source and play them in their amp and speaker. Each time an alliance plays 2 notes in their amp, the human player can hit a button to amplify their speaker for 10 seconds. Notes played in an amplified speaker are worth more points than those scored in an unamplified speaker.
A human player may choose to play a note scored in their amp to cooperate with their opponent. If each alliance plays a note by hitting their cooperation button in the first 45 seconds of teleop, all teams in the match receive a cooperation point, which will influence a team's rank in the tournament. The number of played notes needed for a bonus ranking point is also reduced.
Robots are protected from contact by their opponents when at their podium, off the ground, and during the last 20 seconds of the match while in contact with their stage. As time runs out, robots race to get on stage and deliver notes through the flap and into the trap. Bonus points are awarded for harmony when robots on stage use the same chain. On-stage robots earn even more points if a human player spotlights the robots on a chain by scoring a note on the chain's corresponding microphone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
All right, that was an animation to show you the objectives and scoring for this year's game, Crescendo. In the words of the rock band Free, we are all right now. We're on to match number 2. First up, Legendary Team 75.
They're from Hillsborough High School, Johnson & Johnson Consumer Inc., Summit Associates, Richmond Foundation, Kenview, Hillsborough Board of Ed, the Robo Raiders.
In the center, their partner 3340.
From Jose Marti STEM Academy, the Union City Board of Education, Picatinny STEM, Union City Education Foundation, Optimum Design Technica, the Magna Geeks.
And completing the Red Alliance over here, Team 219.
From Warren Hills Regional High School, Picatinny Arsenal, DoD STEM, Warren UAS, Rotary International, Wood, Team Impact.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. Introducing the blue. First up, Legendary 56.
From Bound Brook High School, Johnson & Johnson MedTech, Bridgewater Commons Mall, Picatinny Arsenal, L3 Harris, ExxonMobil, it's Roby.
In the center, 56-24.
They're from South Plainfield High School, Rich Tree Service, Stillo LLC, SZP Italian American Progressive League, OMG Tech, and A Fire Protection is Tiger Tech Robotics.
And completing the Blue Alliance for match number 2, 25-77.
From the Pingree School, sponsored by Apple, Pingree Robotics.
All right. All right, Mount Olive, I just want to get a survey for my own information. If you had to travel here less than 5 minutes, make some noise. The lucky ones. If you had to travel under 30 minutes to get here, let me hear you make some noise. Woo, yeah. How about under an hour? All right, an hour and a half? 2 hours. Do I hear 3? Woo? We had 1 woo? Okay. I don't know what you're doing here. 4 hours. Anybody? Okay. At that point, it's just going to be Andy coming from New Hampshire. Yeah. Your mic's not on, Andy.
Woo. Woo.
There you go. Andy Grady coming from New Hampshire, the Granite
lovely
State.
frozen state of New Hampshire.
Yes, the frozen. It's much warmer here.
It's very warm down here. You guys may not realize it, but it's warm.
Is this the deep south compared to New Hampshire?
Yes, it is.
Yes? Well, we'll teach you some things about New Jersey, Andy. First off, it's pork roll. It's not Taylor ham. Don't let anybody tell you different. We'll get into that a little bit later. All right, we've got a Kevin, you're funny. I'm just kidding. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, autonomous period for match number 2 starts off. Couple of notes going up in the air. We have team number 75, the Raiders looking for a delivery. Roby making a delivery up high. That's 5 points in autonomous. That's like scoring an amplified note. Drivers take control. Blue Lions blitzing towards the center of the field. Roby sees an opportunity. Pingree Robotics trying to deliver one up in the speaker. Can't quite get it there. Team Impact looks like they're going to try to work out their issues here. There are a plethora of notes sitting around ready for pickup. Let's see if the Blue Lions can take advantage of that. Robo Raiders sliding and gliding, looking for an opportunity to make a delivery here. They're going to head for the stage. They slide under center stage. Blue Lions, they see an opportunity to score. Pingree Robotics. We're just kind of meandering about with getting close to the minute mark. And up and just short. Pingree Robotics. Roby just misses one outside of that speaker. A little bit off key here. Get it? Off key. All right, 50 seconds left. And we've got a little bit of defense being played New Jersey style. Two of the more storied robots here, Roby and team number 75, the Robo Raiders, battling it out. 30 seconds left. Pingree Robotics sees an opportunity. Roby drives one into the top of that speaker, and followed right behind them is Pingree. 25 seconds left. Teams thinking about whether or not they're going to hang. Looking to take the stage, maybe. Oh, here come the shots, and there's one on the microphone for the Red Alliance. 7 seconds left. Final shots coming in. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. Almost spotlit. So close. We'll have the official results in just a moment. We have the official result for match number 2 coming up on the board. It's a victory for the Blue Lions. 31-3. They will put together 2 ranking points for the Blue Lions.
Rolling right along here, match number 3 down here on the field. First up, 57-32.
From Bloomfield High School, Picatinny Arsenal, Triad Tool, Gerber Metal Supply Company, Amco Transmission of Bloomfield, New Jersey, Bloomfield Board of Ed, the Robo Tigers.
In the center, team 752.
From Science Park High School, the Chargers.
And completing this alliance, it's them. Hi, they are team 12-8T.
From Springside Chestnut Hill Academy, Naval Surface Warfare Center of Philadelphia Division, Comcast Gene House Foundation, Metal Edge, Laird Plastics, SCH Robotics.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. Over here doing some shuffling around, thank you very much. First up, introducing the Blue Alliance, 31-42.
From Newton High School, Picatinny Arsenal, Thor Labs, Tech Flexus, Aperture.
In the center, their partner, 1279.
From Immaculata High School, Picatinny Arsenal, Nokia Bell Labs, Johnson & Johnson, Evonik, Unity Bank, Century Tube Corporation, Cold Fusion.
And then completing this alliance, team 1676.
From Pascack Valley Regional High School District, Orange and Rockland Electric, Picatinny STEM, ShopRite and Sarah Supermarkets, Comcast NASA, Pascack Pioneers.
So where's 1218 at? Where are you guys at in the audience? 1218? You guys behind me? There you go. I threw that little special intro in there. Did any of you get Eras tickets at all? Did any of you go see Taylor shows? Yeah? I didn't. I'm salty about it. So I'm a little jealous. All right, we got a green light. We are in our crescendo era. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, Pat. Match number 3. Nice shot. SCH Robotics, 5 points. Answered right back immediately by Cold Fusion. Lots of early scoring there. Slight difference coming out of the autonomous period. Drivers take control. What a blast there. 57-32, Robo Tigers. Driving it up high. We got one delivered into the amp. So keep in mind, you're trying to get 2 notes in the amp, and you see those lights there mean that they've asked for cooperation. So when both teams, they give up a note, and then they can press that button. If you have cooperation, it lowers the threshold to try to get the rank points. This game is about rank points just as much as it is about winning and losing. 57-32, Robo Tigers seeing an opportunity. They're checked up on the subwoofer and can't quite get that note from the larynx. 1279, Cold Fusion gliding on down. They are checking themselves up on the sub and can't quite get that note to hit. Pioneers see delivery. Can they get it in? They do. Driving it up and in to that speaker. Followed right behind by Aperture. Some good scoring here. Blue Alliance only 4 away from making their goal ranking point with a minute left here. Keep in mind, the ranking points, it does not depend on amplification. It depends on the number of notes scored in a round. 40 seconds left. Pioneer seeing an opportunity. Just need 2 notes that Blue Alliance does. And right behind them is Aperture. Will they get that ranking point? 30 seconds left. There's one of them. Blue Alliance, Pascack Pioneer sees an opportunity to go take the stage. Will they do it? And it looks like we have the Pioneers hanging, taking the stage. 10 seconds left. Will we see the match on the other side? Microphones almost scored upon. Up goes 12-18. Can they hold? 2-1 and time expires. Very, very close match there. Looks like we may have a ranking point there for the Blue Alliance for harmonization. Excuse me, melody. So that melody ranking point, 15 out of 15, you see up on the board, but we're going to find out if they actually got that in just a moment. The official result for match number 3 going up the board. We have a victory for the Alliance. 54-38, and as stated before, 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. That's going to drive them up the rankings. 1 for the melody and 2 for the win. Up next, match number 4. Mount Olive, can you make some noise?
Apparently not. Mount Olive, Andy Grady drove 5 hours to come here.
5 hours to spend with you, and that's what you give me? Make some noise!
All right.
We're going to work on that.
We'll take it, 11 o'clock on a Saturday morning, what else could you ask for? All right, Mr. Grady, let's meet our teams for match number 2 squared. First up, say hello to team 428.
They're from Hillsborough High School, Kenview, Richmond Foundation, Johnson & Johnson, Part 75, Picatinny Arsenal, the Borough Blasters.
In the center, 8075.
From Dover High School, DoD STEM, Bear Fun, Comcast, NBC Universal, Dover Tubular Alloys, Optimum, the Cyber Tigers.
And completing the Red Alliance, 9439.
From North Star Academy, LPHS, and North Star Academy, Washington Park, Knights of Polaris.
All right, that is your Red Alliance introducing the Blue Alliance, 9424.
They're from East Orange Campus High School, Picatinny Arsenal, hand-to-hand services, EO Jagbots.
All right. In the center square, our gracious host, Team 11.
From Mount Olive High School, Picatinny Arsenal, Nokia, Fluent, Megaphase, Mount Olive Board of Education, Mort.
And completing the Blue Alliance, looking good in maroon, 5438.
From St. Peter's Prep, the Technological Terrors.
All right, we've got the thumbs up. So driver, nope. That's called a crescendo. Are we sure? We're good? Yes, we're good. Okay, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 4 begins. Autonomous 5 points delivered by the Borough Blasters into the speaker. Mort picking up. They've already placed one into the amp, trying to get 2 in the amp so they can get amplification early. And it looks like we have already pressed the button for, oh, maybe not. Drivers take control. 94-24. EO Jagbots can't quite get that note up high. Mort sees an opportunity. They place the amp with another note. Basically loading up that amp, getting it ready to go. The question is, when will they amplify? Mort has it in place. And we are amplified on the blue side of the field. Each one of these that scores is worth 5. You can see the time ticking down on the subwoofer. Not a lot of time to score there. But Mort is pretty good at making those deliveries. All they need to get is 2 notes in place. Borough Blasters trying to make their way, getting load up. 54-38. Technological Terrors not quite keyed in. Mort once again, another note in the amp. A 3-on-1 situation, always a difficult one at 44 seconds left here. We are amplified for blue again. Nice delivery there by the Borough Blasters for the Red Alliance. This game is still very close for being 3-on-1. Very much in doubt here. Remember, though, that those points that are going into the amp do count. So little by little, the Blue Alliance is keeping their lead. 15 seconds. What is going to happen here in the final 10? Do not see any notes flying. Oh, there it goes. One shot in with 4, 3, 2, 1, and can't quite pull off. Getting on stage for the robots there. We'll have the official results in just a minute. The official results for match number 4 going up on the board. Here's the victory for the Blue Lions. Very close match, 19-14. Got to give a hand out there for the Red Alliance. Fighting as hard as they could with one robot. That's not easy to do. 2 ranking points will go for Blue in that match. Up next, match number 5. We'd like to welcome everybody watching at home. This is Crescendo, week number 1 here at Mount Olive in the Mid-Atlantic District. Teams battling it out. We've got a lot of matches over the next 2 days to determine who's going to be our first champion here at the Mount Olive District. First champion of 2024, because we're going to be done before everybody else, because we're awesome like that. So that's what we're going to go with. We're going to have the first champion of 2024 here at Mount Olive.
That's the plan, Andy.
We'll forget about Israel. I know they just played. I forgot about them.
You're killing it. You're killing it, Andy.
Second champion of 2020.
I guess just for Andy's information, since this is his first time here, if you want to win the Mount Olive District, let me hear you make some noise. Nobody?
Who wants to win?
If you want to win that blue banner from this event, let me hear you make some noise. Okay. All right. That's more like it. That's what I like to hear. We're going to move on to introductions. First up, they're never frozen. It's Team 1811.
From East Side High School, Comcast, NBC, Universal, Panasonic, Fresh.
In the center, 4361.
From Roxbury High School, Norwalk, Picatinny STEM, DOD STEM, Jivaudan Instrument Corporation, Roxbotics.
And completing the Red Alliance, 9116.
From North Plainfield High School, North Plainfield School District, Dr. Victor J. Bauer, the Canucks and Bolts.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. Introducing the Blue Alliance. Warming up over here, 223.
From Lakeland Regional School, Johnson & Johnson, Eagle Electric, Flemington Instruments and Controls, Picatinny STEM, Torcon, Extreme Heat.
Finishing up the last touches to their robot, 6945.
From North Warren Regional High School, Picatinny Arsenal, Nokia Bell Labs, Shuring Engineering, Unique Wire Weaving, Green Outlook Landscaping, Children of the Corn.
And completing the Blue Alliance, 8513.
From Bill Walsh Academy, Johnson & Johnson, Arcellus Co. and Meza Lingua Family Foundation, private donor, NBC Comcast, Sisters First.
The field is locked. The lights are on. And our head ref is checking Facebook real quick. We're good. Just kidding. Thumbs up, green light, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 5 starts off. Oh, look at the shots in the air, both sides. Blue Alliance, second shot in place for Extreme Heat. Can they get a third? Extreme Heat, number 3, striking a chord. Blue Alliance slightly ahead here out of the autonomous period. Red Alliance did a good job in their auto as well. 91-16, the Canucks and Bolts checking up to the amp. There's a shot up and in for Fresh, making that high note. And we have Children of the Corn. They see an opportunity. Look at them fire into the speaker up high. 2, 2, 3, Extreme Heat. Driving one up high, Blue Alliance. Double-barreled. They have a lot of offensive firepower there, that Blue Alliance does. Roxbotics making a delivery, now doing another pickup. This Red Alliance is trying their best to stay with the Blue Alliance. They're not doing a bad job of it. Kind of picking up a little bit of that gap. A little bit of trouble for Extreme Heat. They have a note caught up in the robot. That's one of the problems you deal with in a match like this. When you have a flat game object, they can get caught up. And remember, you can only carry one note at a time. There's a delivery by Canucks and Bolts. Red Alliance seeing an opportunity to get back in this match. Another one falls just short. Under a minute left. Blue Alliance, one up and in. Compliments the sisters first. Red Alliance, 91-16. Canucks and Bolts blasting the note away and out. We have the Red Alliance, one in. Will we get another one? Roxbotics, yeah, almost made it. Still a tight match, 25 seconds left, already looking to go and hang. Sisters First has their hooks in place. We hear the chords of the guitar, meaning here come the notes. Here come the robots looking. Can they all get up on those chains? We have a bunch of hanging robots, 2-1, and time expires. Too early to call to see whether or not we're going to get a ranking point there for an ensemble, but we're going to find out in just a moment. Blue Alliance may have to, may not have to. Tough call. And we do have the results from that last round going up on the board. Victory for the Blue Alliance. 49-34 in a very well-played match for both teams. 2 ranking points will go to the Blue Alliance there. We're not quite able to pick up that ranking point for the ensemble. Up next, match number 6.
Just some housekeeping this year. You'll notice up on the big board, we got a QR code. There'll be multiple QR codes throughout the tournament. They'll give you information such as match scores, qualification schedules. Make sure you use those. They are great resources. Why we didn't think about that before, I don't know. It's 2024. Anything's possible, I guess.
We are advanced here at Mount Olive.
Yes.
And throughout first, apparently. I think that one.
You'll see these in New England, too, Andy. I don't know if you've ever seen these before. I know technology is newfangled and everything for you.
I still have a flip phone.
I know. I had to help you use it this morning.
Actually, I have one of those old Nokia little. Anyway.
Don't get him started on the rant about back when we didn't have bumpers. We won't talk about that.
We used to be able to tell if a robot was good or not by the number of dents on the side.
Yeah, we had the little bicycle flags, you know, that never stayed on. Anyway, match 6 on deck. We'll be back in just a second. All right, match 6 on deck. First up in red number 1. A team so nice, their number has it thrice. 222.
From Tunkhannock High School, Tunkhannock Robotics Booster Club, Guyot Communication, Procter & Gamble, Same Page, and Foth. It's the Tigertrons.
In the center square, brought to you by the letter T, 1672.
From Mawa High School, Optimum, Orange and Rockland, Gene Haas Foundation, and Sarah Supermarket, Shock Tech, Robo, T-Birds.
And completing this alliance, 8588.
From Morris County Vocational School Technology, the Tech Devils.
All right, that is your red alliance. Introducing the blue alliance for match number 6, 8704.
From Lower Cape May Regional High School, Lower Cape May, it's Void Warranty.
In the center square, joining them, 6016.
From Hackettstown High School, Picatinny STEM, Service Metal Fabricating, Lee Laboratories, BOE, Vigon, it's Tiger Robotics.
And completing this alliance, please welcome back Team 56.
From Mountain Brook High School, it's Roby.
All right, we've got a green light, which means it's showtime. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Here we go, match number 6 starts up. Tigertrons delivering one into the amp. They're gonna head straight to the midfield trying to pick up. Same thing with Roby. Drivers take control. And we're looking for a delivery into the amp by Robo T-Birds. They do so. We do have a cooperation button press that will lower the threshold to 18. So 18 notes to be scored by a team to try to get the rank point. Tigertron's making a delivery into that high speaker. Robo T-Birds, another note in the amp. And they are going to amplify in Tigertrons for 5 points, driving that note through. Can they get another one in time? They still have the amplification. Will they make it? Oh, almost! Very tight match here, 1 point differential between the two. Nice delivery by Tiger Robotics. Blue Alliance bouncing back into this. Roby right behind. Blue and Red Alliance going back and forth here as we head close to the minute mark. Blue Alliance into the speaker. Red Alliance, high note, Tigertrons. Tigertrons see another note right there, delivering it. Will that give them the edge? Right now, it's so far extremely tight here in this match. Robo T-Birds sliding under the stage. They're looking to make another delivery. Thinking about possibly another amplification. Tigertrons not letting that stop them, driving another note high into the speaker. Tiger Robotics sees a lane. They're going to go and try to score a little bit of defense being played by the Tigertrons with 30 seconds left. It could come down to stage points here. Roby sees an opportunity. They're going to try to deliver another note into the speaker. We're amplified over on the red side. We've got a delivery. There's the Blue Alliance making a shot, just missing. teams now. And oh, we got a nice one on that microphone for the Red Alliance. And the Blue Alliance as well. Whole lot of points going up on those mics as time expires. My goodness. I believe that is a spotlight on the stage right there. Keep in mind, for the stage, if you're spotlit, that's 4 points. That's a high note on the microphone while hanging. Score goes up. Match number 6, victory goes to red. 39-29. Fantastic job by all teams involved. There are 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance there in that match. Up next, match number 7. We'll bring out our other voice, Kate Sample.
All right, as Mr. Grady just said, we have Kate Sample joining us on the microphone. She actually did, what was it, mass or energy?
Energy.
Yeah, Einstein Energy game announcer here, folks. So you're going to hear some top-tier commentary. First up, let's say hello again to Team 1676.
Hailing from Montvale, New Jersey, the Pascack Pioneers.
In the center, joining them, 8117.
Let me hear you make some noise from Easton, Pennsylvania, the Easton Robo Rovers.
There we go. And completing the Red Alliance, 9116.
They were rookies last year, but no more, the Canucks and Bolts.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. Introducing the Blue Alliance. Over here in the black and green, 3142.
From Newton, New Jersey, it's Aperture.
What's up? In the center square, their partner, 8771.
Piotech from the Pioneer Academy.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for Team 8513.
From Morristown, New Jersey, it's Sisters First.
You guys are sitting so far away, the sound took a little second to get there, so thank you. Thank you for cheering. All right, we're playing through match number 15 this morning, and then we'll take a break for lunch. So just a few more matches left for the day as we're warming up to Crescendo. As I just mentioned, the lunch break during match number 15, we will also be having some field photos. We'll be having our graduating seniors, so any seniors that are graduating this year, you can come down to the field. We're going to take a group photo. And you get a special pin, apparently. Allie's going to hand deliver it herself. And also any first alumni that are volunteers, come on down to the field and we'll have a photo. Yeah, it's like all the scoring table pretty much. So come join the scoring table photo. All right, we got a green light and thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robot fans in the stands, we're here in the autonomous period at the Mount Olive District event, qualification number 7. Plenty of pre-programmed action here as robots look to score those notes up high in the speakers. Sisters first lining up again. As they step up to the controls, we'll see what these machines have to offer. The Canucks and Bolts quick over here in front of the Red Alliance subwoofer, looking to get lined up for that perfect shot into the speaker, while their alliance partner, PASCAC Pioneers, delivers a note into the amp. Meanwhile, let's check out the blue side of the field. Sisters first lining up in front of that Blue Alliance amp, while their alliance partner, Aperture, scores up into that speaker. 8117, the Easton Robo Rovers here from Pennsylvania, using that nifty under the bumper intake. They drive over it and it disappears into their machine. They line up in front of that Red Alliance amp and looking to deliver that note. 1 minute and a little under 30 seconds left. 16-13 with Blue holding on to that 3-point lead. Aperture again lining up. They shoot and score that note into that speaker. Not to be outdone, the Canucks and Bolts deliver one of their own for the Red Alliance, and PASCAC follows it up again. (18-17) as Red Alliance is making gains here on the field. Up goes another one from the Canucks and Bolts. 87-71 lining up for Blue, and they score a note all their own. 24-19 with 45 seconds left, and Aperture delivers another up high. PASCAC utilizing the amp. Sisters first looking to do the same for the Blue Alliance. Plenty of robots swerving around this field, off and on the stage. Blue Alliance choosing to amplify here as they deliver notes up into that speaker. That guitar riff means we're down to less than 20 seconds in the match as arms have extended. PASCAC is linked onto that chain. Canucks and Bolts looking to do the same. These human players are looking to get some high notes up on those speakers with 4 seconds left. Canucks and Bolts is in the air. Sisters first is as well. Aperture appears to be dangling from the chain. We'll check in with that official score here in just a moment. taking qualification match number 7. 39-27, that final score. Teams looking to make their way in their rankings. 2 ranking points headed to the Blue Alliance for that win. Plenty of gameplay left to see today, and I'm excited.
Just a reminder, we're playing through match number 15 this morning, and then we're going to take a bunch of photos and, more importantly, lunch.
A very well-deserved lunch break.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Lots of intense competition this morning, and it's only going to heat up as we move through the tournament. So just a reminder, graduating seniors and the scoring table photo, aka any alumni volunteers, please come down to the field right as we break for lunch. Get your photo taken. We'll sign it. I'll sign it for you. How about that?
I would love a signature.
We're signing the picture, Allie. You're going to sign it too, right? We're going to hand number them. We're going to have limited editions with gold Sharpies. Anyway, we're moving on to match number 8. First up, 53-10.
From East Orange, New Jersey, the Mecca Ravens.
In the center, 428.
Railing from Hillsborough High School, the Borough Blasters.
And completing this alliance, it's Team 6945.
Children of the Corn from North Horn Regional High School.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. Introducing your Blue Alliance, finishing up the final touches on the machine, 219.
From Washington, New Jersey, it's Team Impact.
In the center, Team 1672.
The Robo T-Birds from Mahwah, New Jersey.
And completing this alliance, 6016.
From Hackettstown, New Jersey, it's Tiger Robotics.
All right, we are almost ready. So, Kate, in order to prepare for the music-themed season, I've actually been listening to my hiking playlist, believe it or not.
What's that playlist? What songs?
So it has, you know, some like Peanuts classics, like, you know, like Charlie Brown. Then I've got some Eminem tunes in there, and some tunes from the Cranberries, you know, like Zombie. That's a great song. Yeah, I call it my trail mix.
Is it pretty good?
Yes. It's delicious.
It's delicious. All right.
Yeah, my trail mix is delicious. Ha. Ha.
Ha ha.
Ha.
Ha,
That
ha,
went
ha,
right
ha,
over
ha.
your head, didn't it?
It did. It did.
Just like a high note.
Yeah. As soon as you put cranberries in it, I was no longer interested.
You don't know Zombie?
Peanut butter, chocolate. That's it. That's all I need.
Some salt and pepper?
No
Push it.
pepper, just salt.
Just salt. Salt. Anyway, we'll get this match started in a moment. All right, we have the thumbs up and the green light. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
The robots out here in their next qualification match, quick to do some scoring here. 219 Team Impact up and in looking for a 3-note auto in the speaker, and they get it with 1 second left. We've got robots leaving off that line in their wing. That'll be worth some points as we start off the teleoperated period in favor of blue, 19-2. Making quick work of it here, those Robo T-Birds at 1672 on the blue amp, looking to deliver a note. It's getting a little jammed up. We'll see if they can rescue it. Over on the Blue Alliance side of the field, a machine, no doubt. Children of the Corn here driving up and over that note. They've got it now inside their machine. It's up and in. That Red Alliance speaker looking to make up the deficit they face currently. But Team Impact just tosses up another 60-16, looking to get a game piece from the human player loading zone. Maneuvering back across the field here. 428, the Burrow Blasters playing a little bit of defense as they work their way back to the human player loading zone. 1 minute, 10 seconds left in the match. Halfway to that ranking point is the Blue Alliance, now with 10 notes out of the necessary 18 for a ranking point. 53-10 here, center field, maneuvering back and forth between the two stages. Children of the Corn, Red Alliance speaker out front. Can they get that shooter up to speed and knock the note in? 35 seconds and counting down in this match. Blue Alliance amp seeing yet another speaker from those Robo T-Birds, trying to spit it out of their intake. That guitar riff indicating now that we're down to less than 20 seconds in this match. Those human players on the Blue Alliance tossing those high notes, indicated by the white stripe on the orange ring, trying to get it up with 2 seconds left. 1. Time expires here in qualification match number 8. Not quite seeing any robots hanging on chains, but an impressive match, no doubt. Taking the win is the Blue Alliance. 40-13 is that final score. We'll see what kind of ranking points came out in this match. The Blue Alliance earning 2 ranking points for the win, helping teams move all up and down in the rankings. Remember, as Adam stated, we will play through qualification match number 15, take some outstanding photos and a well-deserved lunch break before returning to start the rest of our afternoon of qualification matches.
All right. On to match number 9. First up, this team never goes out of style, 12-18.
Another team from the great state of Pennsylvania, SCH Robotics.
In the center, 18-11.
There's something else. It's fresh from Newark, New Jersey.
And I feel a cold front coming on, 12-79.
From Somerville, New Jersey, it's Cold Fusion.
Introducing the Blue Alliance, 33-40.
The Magna Geeks from Union City, New Jersey.
In the center, their partner, 87-04.
It's Void Warranty from Cape May, New Jersey.
And our friends from Basking Ridge, 25-77.
Coming from the Einstein Field last year, it's Pingree Robotics.
All right, we've got the thumbs up and the green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Rolling right along here, I've got 2, make that 3 notes up for the Red Alliance in that speaker. Blue Alliance looking to do the same and score some more, and that's a 4-note auto thanks to a second being put up by SCH Robotics here in red. That starts them off strong, 31-9 with 2 minutes and 15 seconds of driver operated period. 2 Blue Alliance robots doing everything they can here to keep up as 2 more notes go into that Red Alliance speaker and another one in the amp. Pingree Robotics lining up here in front of the Blue Alliance subwoofer. That puts them in a great storing position underneath that Blue Alliance speaker. They toss, unfortunately, it doesn't quite find the goal. 12-18, that's SCH delivering yet another game piece into that amp. They're now looking to score some more. Fresh picking up a game piece from right in front of that Red Alliance subwoofer. They line up, they shoot and score that note in the speaker. Making some quick cycle times across the field are all 5 machines. Cold Fusion 1279 lines up to shoot, but it falls just a little bit short. That note comes out flat. Pingree Robotics doing the same for the Blue Alliance, but it doesn't quite make it into the speaker. 50 seconds left on the clock, just under a minute here as robots look to maneuver around one another. 12-18 looks like they've got the jersey slide down as they get from that loading zone underneath the stage and right back into scoring position in front of the Red Alliance speaker. They are now amplified, and any note they score will be worth more points. They pick another one up here. Looks like we might be getting robots to climb 2 here on the stage, maybe even 3 as fresh maneuvers around. SCH Robotics looks like they might be going for a trap, while Cold Fusion is already up and stable. A high note being scored for the Blue Alliance as time ticks down. SCH not able to stay up in the air, but their 2 Alliance partners do. We'll see what that looks like when it comes down to ranking points in just a moment. Alliance races away with a new high score here at the Mount Olive District event in First Mid-Atlantic, 58-20, and a 2 ranking point match as the Red Alliance wins. We're gonna get that field reset and roll right into qualification match number 10.
Can you put it? All right, we're breaking into double digits. Match number 10 down here on the field. First up, looking good in the maroon, 54-38.
The Technological Terrors.
In the center, 223.
It's getting hot in here with extreme heat.
And completing this alliance, I think they live off of Abbey Road, 193.
With their robot, Yellow Submarine, it's Mort Beta.
Introducing the Blue Alliance, Team 752.
The Chargers from Newark, New Jersey.
Give it up for our gracious host, 11.
M-O-R-T, Mort.
Completing this alliance in the black and red, 75.
From Hillsborough, New Jersey, the Robo Raiders.
I'll get it, I promise. All right, here we go with my favorite Pearl Jam album, number 10. I'm a bit of a music fan, if you can't tell. We got a green light. Whoa, we're still alive. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
The autonomous period has begun and machines are shooting well. 2, 2, 3, extreme heat. They've got 1 game piece delivered, looking to make it 2, but it looks like the auto goes a little wild. 9-9 as we come into the driver-operated period. Alliances will now have the opportunity to score those orange rings, those are the notes, into either the speaker or the amp. 2, 2, 3, extreme heat, looking to get some game pieces quickly into the amp. 75 on the Blue Alliance. That's the Robo Raiders. They've delivered their first note up into the speaker, looking to make it a second as they find the right position. 11 more, their alliance partners swerving around them, delivering their game piece safely into the amp. 16-12 in favor of that blue. Blue Alliance now amplifying, ensuring that more of their game pieces scored into the speaker have a higher point value. Robot fans in the stands, this is a very intense match play, but you will notice that both alliances have a yellow light above their amp. This indicates that they scored one note in the amp and opted for the cooperation bonus. This means that the threshold for a ranking point has moved from 18 notes down to 15. Teams now have a better chance of earning a ranking point as they have collaborated to work together. The best part of first. Chargers 752 lining up to make a shot here during the amplified period for the Blue Alliance, but the shot falls short. 75 and 11 here working hand in hand to swerve their way back to the amp and deliver game pieces 22-21, a very small margin of difference as both 193 and their alliance partner Extreme Heat score two more notes into that speaker. Chargers answering with one of their own, but we're down to 20 seconds left. These robots can continue to score those notes with a high note being scored by Mort 11. Let's see if their robot can get up with 5 seconds left. Extreme Heat looking to get up, Chargers as well. And as time expires, it looks like Extreme Heat is hanging from that chain, but we'll see what the final score has to offer in just a moment. Everything's been tallied. Here it comes. The Blue Alliance comes away the winner in qualification match number 10. That final score, 43-30. With an incredible show of cooperation. Looks like that Blue Alliance also earning themselves an ensemble ranking point.
All right, Mount Olive, we are cranking it up to 11 in this next match, number 11. First up, Team 5732.
From Bloomfield High School, it's the Robo Tigers.
In the center, putting the final touches on their robot, getting their preload set, 94-24.
They're rookies out here from East Orange, New Jersey, the EO Jagbots.
And they've got the eye of the tiger, 80-75.
Hailing from Dover, New Jersey, the Cyber Tigers.
All right. Introducing the Blue Alliance, Modern Day Warriors, Mean Stride, 41.
From Warren, New Jersey, the Robo Warriors.
And if you didn't have enough of the Tigers, we got some more Tigers over here, 222.
From Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania, it's the Tigertrons.
And completing this alliance, 94-39.
Representing Newark, New Jersey, the Knights of Polaris. Hey, Adam.
Hello, Kate.
Did you know that we have tigers and tigers and tigers, oh my, in this match?
Oh, my. Are they great?
They're mighty and they're fierce. But I don't know if they're great. We'll have to see what the robots can do.
Rawr. That's pretty cool. There's a lot of tigers out there.
No
Got some-
bears, no lions, just tigers.
That's enough for me. Just a reminder, we'll be playing through match number 15. And at the conclusion of match number 15, we'll take a lunch break. Yay! And then we also have the photos for graduating seniors and the scoring table, aka alumni volunteers. That means everybody. It's not just the scoring table, but you're taking a photo with the scoring table. The scoring table in and of itself is an alumnus. Yes, it's like the Gilligan's Island intro, which is like they introduce like the main characters and everybody else. So it's the everybody else and friends. So we've got a thumbs up and a green light. Well, we did. Now we have a pointer finger. Now we got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. All right, we're going to try that again. Are we good? Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Adam, I love when you build suspense like that. And just off the bat, 2-2-2, the Tigertron scoring up in that speaker and in the amp, looking to get that third game piece as they line up. They bring it to their wing of the field. Blue Alliance starting strong. Robot fans, you might notice we're 2-on-2 here, but that doesn't mean that we will not have a winning alliance as all machines get up and move. 94-24, our East Orange team, the Jagbots, looking to pick up their first game piece from here on the field as they maneuver with that Kitbot chassis. 41, the Robo Warriors working alongside Tigertrons as they continue to score up in that speaker. Note after note puts them at 17-2. They're looking to get to 18 notes scored while they are currently at 7. Tigertrons looking to make it 8, and they do. 80-75 coming to life here. The Cyber Tigers, fierce as can be, maneuvering around the stage for the Red Alliance. Round and around they go. 41 going underneath that Red Alliance stage to find another game piece. They make hard contact against the wall, and now with their intake down, we'll see if they can get that into their machine. 94-24, looking to use those wheels to play a little defense, but Tigertron does that Jersey slide right on past them, and Robo Warriors up against that protected zone, trying to shoot and score. They do so quickly with 40 seconds left. They're at 14 notes out of the 18, looking for another 4 in order to get a ranking point. Robo Warriors has that note in their possession. They're stretching it out, holding it long. And with that, we're down to less than 20 seconds. A high note nearly scored by the Blue Alliance, but plenty more tosses to go here. Red Alliance trying the same. Tigertron's up and in the air safely. We'll see if they can hold it for 2 more seconds as Robo Warriors get safely parked underneath their stage. Comes away with a win in this last match, 51-2, your final score. 2 ranking points headed to that Blue Alliance for a strong win indeed. Remember, folks, we are going to play through qualification match number 15, take some stellar photos, and then a lunch break before resuming at 1:55, ready to play the rest of our day worth of qualification matches.
Match 12, introducing the Red Alliance, team number 75.
From Hillsborough High School, the Robo Raiders.
Thank you. In the center, 8704.
Void Warranty from Cape May, New Jersey.
And finishing the final touches on their drive station, 5624.
Another fierce machine, it's Tiger Tech Robotics.
Sorry. All right. Introducing the Blue Alliance from Roxbury, 4361.
With their robot Vulcan, it's Roxbotics.
In the center square, 752.
The Chargers from Newark, New Jersey.
And completing this alliance in this match, 428.
It looks like I've got double, also from Hillsborough High School, the Borough Blasters.
Mount Olive, you guys are kind of quiet. Let me hear you make some noise. That was it? Nothing?
Adam, you know, I gotta tell you, last year was my first year in FMA, right? Week 1, I did South Florida. Week 2, I came up here, and I need you to know that Mount Olive is like the loudest district event I've ever been to, so you guys must be asleep or something. Can we hear you make some noise?
There it is.
I think that's a little better, but I don't know, maybe they're sleeping with the lights. It's very mellow up there.
Yeah, we got this side. We got scoring table side. Good job. How about you guys on the far side of the field? Are you guys awake over there? All right, how about your scoring table side? Let me hear you guys. You guys got to do better that on the far side. Let me hear you far side. All right. You guys are still louder. You're going to have to beat it. You're going to have to beat it, but we'll do that in a little bit. Save your energy for after lunch because it's going to get loud. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots off and moving here, 75. The Robo Raiders up and in the speaker with that first note. Looking to do it again here. Will the robot function as the programmers hope? And it does. Meanwhile, over here on the blue side of the field, I've got a note dangling out of the amp. It wants to be scored, but will it be? Starting it off with a close call, 12-11, just slightly in favor of that Red Alliance. But Roxbotics tosses up a note quickly into that speaker, looking to pull ahead. 428, our Borough Blasters lining up, looking for that game piece from the human player. Once it's in their possession, we will see what they do with it. Another note up into this Blue Alliance speaker. Roxbotics looking to go for their third, and they find the sweet spot. 5 notes being scored for the Blue Alliance, 4 for the Red, but it looks like those Robo Raiders deliver one safely into the amp. Red Alliance now amplified, meaning shots in the speaker go from 2 points to 5 points each. Those 10 seconds pass by quick as can be. 22-20 in favor of blue, and Roxbotics tossing up yet another note. Plenty of action here near the Red Alliance stage as all robots looking in this tight spot to get a game piece. Once a note is in their possession, they need to maneuver back and begin scoring, but it's a hard thing to do with all of the robots cluttering in the stage. We've got a crowd surfer. 5624 tosses that note right over the top of the drive station. And over here in front of the Blue Alliance speaker, 752 lines up. They shoot, but the note doesn't quite find its way in. It's a little bum. With 25 seconds left on the clock and a 1-point difference, it might all come down to what these robots can do on stage. Looking to score some high notes here. Tossing, none quite finding their way on to a speaker. Roxbotic's arm is out and extended, looking for a chain on stage with 2 seconds left. 1. And as time expires, plenty of action out on the field with a 5-point difference as of now. We'll see what changes with your official score in just a moment. Finish line is the Blue Alliance. A tight match to be sure, 38-32. You'll see that little cooperation handshake symbol between the two scores. That means that both of our alliances scored at least one game piece into the amp and opted to use it for a cooperation bonus. This means they brought the threshold for a ranking point down from 18 to 15, an incredible show of sportsmanship and teamwork. And you will also note that an ensemble ranking point was earned by the Blue Alliance, helping their ranking overall here at Mount Olive District event. I'm going to pass it on back to Andy to wrap us through these next couple of matches, and then we're going to take some well-deserved lunch break.
All right, Mr. Grady, we are on to match number 13, which means we have 3 more before lunch and those photos, those Kodak moments. First up, Team 223.
From Wanaka, New Jersey is Extreme Heat.
In the center, 6016.
From Hackettstown, New Jersey, Tiger Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance, 1279.
From Somerville, New Jersey, Cold Fusion.
Introducing the Blue Alliance Team 219.
From Washington, New Jersey, Team Impact.
In the center, you better believe it's 193.
From Flanders, New Jersey, it's Mort Beta.
And completing the Blue Alliance, looking good in the pink, 81-17.
From Easton, Pennsylvania, the Easton Robo Rovers.
All right, we've got the green light and the thumbs up. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, match number 13 underway, autonomous. Look at that Red Alliance Extreme Heat managing to pop one into that speaker up high. Nice delivery on the other side, Team Impact. They've got 1, 2, make it 3, good job. So, Blue Alliance does have an advantage coming out of the autonomous period. Nice shot by Cold Fusion going for the high note. Answering right back, Team Impact from Warren Hills Regional High School. Teams rushing back and forth, trying to sweep up the field of all the notes that they can. Trying to bring the amp into this is Extreme Heat. Seeing an opportunity. We do have the cooperation button hit, lowering the threshold to 15. Nice delivery there by Cold Fusion again. They are presently sitting at #1 seed. But they have a tough match here with this Blue Alliance, who is ahead early on. 193, Mort Beta sees an opportunity. Just missing short. Opportunity to come back is Extreme Heat as they pop one of those notes into the speaker. All it could take is maybe an amp. Get some points real quick. Extreme Heat, another one in place. 45 seconds. A little bit of defense being played for the Red Alliance. Pushing back, getting into a safe zone. Mort Beta looking to pick up another note. And we have amplification for Blue, looking for an opportunity to get those 5-point scores. 37 seconds left. Extreme Heat sees an opportunity for another one. They cannot quite convert. And we're already looking towards the stage. 15 seconds left. You see those high notes flying across. Will we see any ring the microphone? Extreme Heat with 5 is up on the chain. Will we see any more? 2, 1. Time expires. Official result in just a moment. All right, we have a score for that last round going up on the board. And it's a victory for the Blue Alliance. 58-38, and they will end up with 3 ranking points. Good job for them as they manage to get the melody along with the win. So good job by the Blue Alliance teams there. Up next, match number 14. 2 more matches, and then we'll have our lunch.
All right, match 14 here on deck. Penultimate match before lunch. First up, let's hear from Team 41.
From Watchung Hills Regional High School, it is the Robo Warriors.
In the center, 85-13.
From Morristown, it's Sisters First.
And completing this alliance, putting the final touches on their robot, 91-16.
From North Plainfield High School, the Canucks and Bolts.
All right, that is your Red Alliance introducing the Blue Alliance 3340.
From Jose Marti STEM Academy, it's Magna Geeks.
I heard a rumor that Robot's dating a guy from the Chiefs. It's 12-18.
Springside Chestnut Hill Academy, SCH Robotics.
And completing this alliance, 56.
From Bound Brook High School, it's Roby.
All right, just as my friend Andy Grady said, we have 2 matches left. Then we're going to have a Kodak moment down here for all the graduating seniors and the alumni volunteers. And then we'll have lunch, or they'll happen at the same time. And then we'll come back because there's plenty more action to be had today.
Buddy loves lunch.
Yeah, Andy, we're going to show you what real New Jersey pizza tastes like. All right, we've got a thumbs up and a green light. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 14, Red Alliance making a delivery to start off. Sisters First. Managing to pick up. There's a nice delivery on the other side. SCH Robotics. And we are going to have a slight edge for Blue Alliance coming out of the autonomous period. Drivers take control. SCH Robotics looking to reload, picking up a note as they head into that red wing. There's Roby checking up at the sub and dropping the base. (12-18) SCH Robotics looking for a delivery up high. Red Alliance, Canucks and Bolts can't quite get the oomph behind that note. SCH Robotics can, however, for the Blue Alliance as they start to pull away a little bit here. However, anything can change. Once that amplification comes into play, we see the Red Alliance has amplification. And they did manage to score 1 in there during that period, so that's a good for them. 33-40 Magna Geeks. A little bit caught up. We have notes flying everywhere. 85-13, looking to reload. That's Sisters First. doing the old slideroo down through the stage. They find their spot. They got that sweet spot. And blasting it up. Oh, just misses. Roby sees an opportunity. They're going to pick up that note right in front of their speaker. They were going to try to deliver. Blue Alliance extending their lead. Very tight match, 20 seconds left. You hear the chord. We're going to see those high notes fly. Teams getting ready to try to get on stage. 12-18 in place. SCH Robotics almost pulling it off. As time expires, another robot in the air for the Blue Alliance. Lots of points, lots of hanging. Great job by all teams in that round. We'll have the official results in a moment. The very tight match. Always keep in mind that what you see up on the screen is an unofficial score. Of course, there's a lot of things that factor in here. They got to look at the hanging robots. They got to look at penalties and everything else that came into play here. We have an official result. Victory for the Blue Alliance. 34-29 in a squeaker. Good match. And we have 2 ranking points going to the Blue Alliance there in match number 14. Up next, we have match number 15. Last match before lunch.
Just a reminder, at the conclusion of this match, we will be having our Kodak moments down here. Kodak, you can sponsor us. Anyway, graduating seniors and or alumni volunteers, please make your way to the playing field after the conclusion of this match for some photos, and then we'll take a lunch. And remember, graduating seniors get a memento. A pin, I think. Is that what it is? Oh, it's a surprise. Ooh. It's a surprise. It's a good surprise, I promise. So graduating seniors, alumni volunteer members, please make your way to the field. And with that said, we are on to the final match before lunch this morning, match number 15, introducing the Red Alliance Team 1811.
From Newark, New Jersey, it's Fresh.
In the center there, friends, 2577.
From the Pingree School is Pingree Robotics.
And make some noise for team 8771.
Wayne, New Jersey's Biotech.
Introducing your Blue Alliance 1672.
From Mawa High School, the Robo T-Birds.
In the center, they're in the camera eye, 3142.
From Newton High, Aperture.
And completing this alliance, 5732.
From Bloomfield, New Jersey, it's the Robo Tigers.
All right, so just a reminder, graduating seniors, come on down after this match. We'll take the photo, and you get your memento, which is a surprise. On the count of three, I want everybody to say, ooh. 1, 2, 3, ooh. That didn't really work. That's okay. Alumni volunteers also, we haven't forgotten about you. Come on down, we'll take a picture. To remember this moment, because before you know it, this season's gonna be over. We just started. I know, we just started. Goes by in a flash.
To all you graduating seniors, always remember, you can come back and be an alumni.
And then you can be in the photo next year.
Yes.
As a volunteer. Yeah. You can be
We
2
love
for 1. We're giving away a
volunteers.
2-for-1 special. There you go. You get to see what the future becomes.
I know it's hard to believe with my grades, but I am also an alumni. You're an alumni. There's so many alumni here volunteering at this event.
It's amazing. We love our alumni, and we love when they come back.
Carrying on tradition.
Andy, is this the first time you've been to an event in New Jersey?
Last time I was in New Jersey, I was in high school.
Oh, wow.
Back when it was the New Jersey Regional at Rutgers.
Oh, at Rutgers.
At Rutgers. I remember some teams like Roby being at Rutgers. I remember team number 75 from Hillsborough. They were at Rutgers way back in the day.
Yeah, that was back in the day when
Tigertrons.
TJ would come down, right? Team
Yep.
88. Yeah.
88.
They're
TJ
up north.
Squared. A lot of rich history down here.
All right. We have the FTA's thumbs up and the seal of approval, and our lead Bumblebee's thumbs up and seal of approval. Are you guys ready for this last match? All right. We'll take it. You guys are hungry. I get it. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, autonomous period begins match number 15. Nice delivery by Pingree, although it may have topped out there. And we are at a hush. The drivers take control. Nice post-auto delivery of 2 in a row for Aperture, who sees an opportunity for a third one right off the bat, getting the Blue Alliance back in this game. Nice score by Pingree. Red Alliance, there's one. Will we see Biotech make their delivery? They're just trying to find their spot. Robo Tigers as well. Nice shot into the speaker by Aperture. Blue Alliance looking to make a delivery into the amp. They might see an opportunity here to amplify if they can make another delivery. Blue Alliance ready to load up. Another shot right up in that speaker for Aperture, who is quick and they are accurate. Fresh. Sounding like money. 31-42. Aperture, another delivery. They run their cycles as smooth as Rod Stewart's voice. And here we go, another note up and just missing. Oh, nice delivery there by the Robo Tigers. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance caught up in a real tight match as we head down to the 30-second mark. Every shot counts as we head into the lunch. Blue Alliance making another one, giving them a slight head with 20 seconds left. Teams now turning their attention to the stage. 57-32, Robo Tigers making the delivery. Will we see some high notes? We do see Fresh heading for the stage. They got their hooks in. Can they make it? 2 seconds left. 1, and time expires. They may be there. Referees are going to take a look at that robot. Could that be the difference maker in that round? It is an extremely tight match. We'll have the official result in just a moment. In that last match, we have a score. Blue Alliance takes the victory. 36-32. What a good match there. Both alliances deserve a round of applause. 2 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. We are going to take our lunch break. Our next match scheduled for 1:55 p.m. Remember, once again, we will have graduating seniors and alumni volunteers down on the field for pictures. Come on down now. Thank you. We'll see you at lunch.
Just another quick announcement. Graduating seniors, please make your way down to the field for a photo. Any graduating seniors, come through the robot queue. Don't be shy. Come on down. Just a public service announcement. Michael Adelke, please report to pit admin. Mr. Michael Adelke, please report to pit admin. Thank you. All right, Mount Olive, welcome back from lunch. I hope you enjoyed the first branded cereal, Crescendos. Presented by Haas. Anyway, we're on to match number 16, the second half of today in the qualification tournament. Yeah, this is the part of the day I say stupid stuff to make Andy laugh, so I was succeeded. First up, 85-88.
From Morris County Vocational School of Technology, the Tech Devils.
In the center, did you guys enjoy your lunch? Was it good? 80-75.
From Dover High School, the Cyber Tigers.
And our friends from Roxbury, 43-61.
From Roxbury High School, it's Rox Botics.
All right, introducing the Blue Alliance, team 1676.
From Pascack Valley Regional High School District, the Pascack Pioneers.
In the center, 94-24.
From East Orange Campus High School, EO Jackbots.
And completing this alliance, 94-39.
From North Star Academy and North Star Academy Washington Park, it's Knights of Polaris.
All right, the field gates are up and locked. All the world's indeed a stage, and we are merely players here at the Mount Olive District. We have a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, we pick back up. Match number 16 starts up. Autonomous delivery Rocks, Botics looking for another one, and no, just off the speaker. Drivers take control. Red Alliance has the advantage coming out of the autonomous period. Pascack Pioneers see a handful of notes right in front of them. Rocks, Botics making a delivery into the speaker for the Red Alliance. Pioneers now heading towards the middle of the field. They're going to start loading up and delivering those notes. High up into the speaker goes. And we have a collision at the center line. 80-75. Doing the old extenderooski. Little bit of defense being played here. Rocks Botics trying to prevent the Pioneers from getting near their goal. A little bit of bump and run. That's a defensive strategy, especially in a game that has high cycle rates like this. You try to put a hit on, slow them up, keep the match close. When all else fails, make the match a mess. Pioneers immediately into wall position, but a great pick set by the Tech Devils to help their partner Rocks Botics by. We are running at 45 seconds left here in this round. This has been a battle between the Pioneers and the Rocks Botics here. Rocks Botics see an opportunity. Could it come down to stage points? We come down close to that 20-second mark. High notes getting ready. Pioneers already up. They are on stage. Rocks Botics. Can they make it? They are up. 7 seconds left. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time expires. Official result goes up on the board. Red Alliance takes the victory, 27-11, and the ranking points 2 for the Red Alliance, 0 for the Blue Alliance. Good job to all teams involved in that round. Next, match number 17. I'd like to remind everybody, if you're looking for detailed results, there's that QR code setting up on that score. Scan that QR code and you can take a look at a deeper dive into that match.
All right, we are rocking and rolling here in Mount Olive in Flanders, New Jersey for the 2024 Mount Olive District event. We're moving on to match number 17. First up, our friends from Pennsylvania, 222.
From Tunkhannock High School, the Tigertrons.
In the center, 6945.
From North Warren Regional High School, Children of the Corn.
And our gracious host, it's Team 11.
From Mount Olive High School, it's Mort.
That is your Red Alliance. Introducing your Blue Alliance, Team 5310.
They're from East Orange STEM Academy, Mecca Ravens.
Rocking the camo and maroon, 5438.
From St. Peter's Prep, Technological Terrors.
And completing this alliance, 5624.
From South Plainfield High School, Tiger Tech Robotics.
We are playing through match number 48 today, which means we'll have 20 more to play tomorrow, and then we go to playoffs. So we are on the road to the end of day one. It'll be here before you know it, but tons of tournament left to play. Somebody start playing the Flight of the Bumblebee as he makes his way back to the main head ref station. We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 17. Red Alliance, Mort dropping one into the amp. Notes just missing. It's a great auto for the Tigertrons. If they can hit their shots. And drivers take control. So with that, Mort has already pressed the cooperation button. Oh, no, they haven't. I stand corrected. They instead go for amping. And you see that amp. It's charged up. They've already put 2 notes in that speaker. 5 points each. Mort sees an opportunity for more ring scoring. They throw that one in the amp. Speaker score for the Tigertrons. They see another ring in position. Wow, look at the Tigertron, so smooth there. Second ring in place. Human player just gonna wait and get ready to hit the button. He's got the right time. Amp is active. And oh, they cannot convert. Red Alliance doing pretty well here in this match. Few notes getting shuttled. Checking up on the sub. Tigertrons driving another note up high. 50 seconds left. Mort, another delivery to the amp. Oh, they can't seem to get that note out. That one's going to flip out of the robot. You can see what Swerve Drive does here. Tigertrons. That is your classic smooth movement. 25 seconds left. Teams now turning their attention to the stage. Blue Lions looking for an opportunity. 53-10, Mecha Ravens almost in place. Oh, we see a high notes getting ready. Can he hit one? Oh, he hit the long one. Can they get a robot to hang in time? 2, 1. Oh, and they get up just at the last second. And they are spotlighted if it holds. That'll be 4 points. Plus, it looks like they are going for the ensemble. We have an official result from that match. Match number 17, victory goes to red. They will get 2 ranking points, just missing the ensemble. Up next, match number 18.
Oh, Mount Olive, I forgot to ask my favorite question I ask after lunch. On the count of 3, I want you to name what you had for lunch. 1, 2, 3. I heard mac and cheese from Kate, but I didn't hear what anybody else had. Anybody else have any pizza? Yeah, pizza's good. Sandwiches are good. We had mac and cheese for lunch. It was pretty good. The brownies were pretty fantastic. Anyway, enough about lunch. We're on to match number 18, I believe. Yes, we are. First up, introducing the Red Alliance. This team has a reputation. Look what you guys made me do. 12-18.
Springside Chestnut Hill Academy, SCH Robotics.
In the center square, 85-13.
Bill Walsh Academy, Sisters First.
And completing this alliance, it's hard coming up in back-to-back matches, but they're pulling it together, 43-61.
From Roxbury High School, Rox Botics.
Introducing your Blue Alliance, Team 1811.
They're from Newark, New Jersey, it's Fresh.
In the center square, 57-32.
From Bloomfield, it's the Robo Tigers.
And completing this alliance, 85-88.
From Morris County Vocational School of Technology, it's the Tech Devils.
Liz Sheffield, please report to your ref station. Liz Sheffield. Thank you, Liz. All right, we've got a thumbs up and a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, match number 18. Wow, Red Alliance singing the blues. Actually, that's more of an upbeat tone for the Red Alliance there. Blue Alliance managed just to score as well, 19-12 coming out of the autonomous period. SCH Robotics, as they do so well, moving across that field, picking up the note right off of that center line. And they see an opportunity to head on over to the amp, get themselves ready for amplification. Already 2 in place. They see an opportunity to score. Well, we have 2 red robots ready for that amplification. And we are... The amp is hot. They did manage to get 1 in there for 5 points, as opposed to the 2 that you would get without that amplification. Red Alliance, 43-61. Rox Botics trying to find their mojo here. Sisters First. Drops another one in. Sisters First has been pretty consistent here this morning. Doing a good job battling through. They've run in their cycles. Blue Alliance here. Robo Tigers looking to plan something here. Just missing is the Red Alliance. We start to run down, 45 seconds left. The hook is in place. Up goes SCH Robotics. They're on stage. Sisters first, looking for an opportunity as well with 30 seconds left. And we're trying to go trapdoor here. Can they convert? So close. Just trying to finagle it in there. Sisters first is up. And now we're going to see, will we see a highlight? There's one dropped in. Oh, a ringer almost. 8 seconds left. Oh, just missing is the Red Alliance. 3, 2, 1. Time expires. We got a Parks Robot 2 in the air. See, that was a trapdoor score right there. One of the little sneaky points at the end there. If you put a note in the trap, that's 5 points. So that can go a long way towards getting you your ensemble. Score goes up. Red Alliance wins. And as you can see, 46-29. Final score with ranking points in the 3 with that ensemble, helped by the trapdoor score. Good job by teams involved. We'll turn it over to Kate for upcoming match number 13, or 19.
All right, match number 19 on deck here, introducing the Red Alliance 53-10.
From East Orange, New Jersey, it's the Mecca Ravens.
In the center, their partners 219.
It's Team Impact with their robot DJ Roomba.
And completing this alliance, 8771.
Hailing from Wayne, New Jersey, it's Pyotech.
Introducing the Blue Alliance 2577.
Let's make some noise for Pingree Robotics.
In the center, 41.
The Robo Warriors.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for Team 11.
With their robot Shadow, it's Mort.
All right, before lunch, this side was considerably louder than this side. Let's see how you guys are doing after refueling. Let me hear you, far side. All right, you know where the bar was. Let me hear your scoring table side. They still got you beat. Let me hear you. Scoring table side, let me go. All right. We're getting there. You guys are still louder, though. Yeah? You guys got this. We got it. We got to pump it up. We got to pump it up. Make sure you check the exhibits out in the main lobby. We got a ton of our sponsors out there with some really cool robots, some really cool organizations that have plenty of job opportunities in engineering and other sciences and other fields of study. So make sure you go check out all the cool stuff out in the lobby, ranging from the Department of Defense to the Army. Picatinny Arsenal, I think, is out there. I think there's a cool submarine robot out there. No pool, though. Not a water game yet. Yeah, water game, right? Although I heard a little birdie told me something about some aquatics for next year.
That could be very, very interesting. I don't know about you, but I'd really like to come out in my flippers.
Yeah, I'm already buying my scuba gear for next year. All right, folks, we got a green light. And we've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Rolling right along here into qualification match number 19. Pingry Robotics delivering a note into the speaker. 11 scoring up in the amp, and for the Red Alliance, 219 Impact looking to get 2, make that 3 notes up in the speaker. That starts them off strong, 22-11 in favor of the Red Alliance. We will see how these teams perform now that their humans have control. Quickly maneuvering 11, looking to get an amp in, a note in the amp for the Blue Alliance, but it looks like it falls back out. Checking over here on the Red Alliance side of the field, 87-71, making a great amp delivery bot, trying to help out their alliance partner team, Impact, as they look for their next game piece out here on the field, trying to get it up in the speaker. Pingry Robotics in front of that Blue Alliance speaker. They pop off another shot into that speaker. 41 not far behind them. And Pingry with another note up high. 5310 looking to hang out here near the Red Alliance wing, trying to get in the way of 11 cycles here. But they've got the next game piece in their grasp as they swerve right on under that stage. 31-16, now 31-21, still in favor of that Red Alliance. That strong force to begin with is holding on for dear life. Team Impact, one arm going up, but they lower it back down with a note. Where will they choose to deliver it? 11 looking to maneuver around here. They find their way towards the Blue Alliance loading zone. We'll see if they can grip onto a game piece with 35 seconds left to go. We're nearly matched note for note here. 9 in the Red Alliance, 8 in the Blue. 11 looking to make it 9. 87-71 lining up for a shot, and they score up in that speaker. That guitar riff means we're down to 17 seconds. Team Impact looking to get up, but not quite gripped enough as high notes go a-soaring. With 5 seconds left and counting, it's just a 6-point difference. Now dwindling down, will we see any climbs? Looks like Impact might be up. We'll have to see when the final score comes out, but we've definitely got some robots parked on stage. Red Alliance, 37-30 is that final score. Looking at the breakdown up here on the screen, that's where it lies. Red Alliance earning those 2 ranking points for the win. Remember, robot fans, if you'd like a more detailed set of match results, you can always scan that QR code. Check out those details and breakdown bit by bit. We're going to keep on rolling here into qualification match number 20. Stick with us as we play through match number 48 this afternoon.
Match 20 on the field. Introducing the Red Alliance 5438.
From Jersey City, New Jersey, it's the Technological Terrors.
In the center, 8704.
With some great looking bumpers, it's Void Warranty.
And finishing out this Red Alliance team, 1672.
They're flying in from Mahwah, New Jersey, the Robo T-Birds.
Introducing the Blue Alliance, 56.
Roby from Bound Brook, New Jersey.
In the center, they're thinking pink. I like your sweatshirt. WPI is a great school. 8117.
I'm just waiting to see that flamingo outfit come out from the Easton Robo Rovers.
And completing this alliance, 9424.
A phenomenal rookie team out here from East Orange, New Jersey, the EO Jagbots.
All right, we are lit down here on the field with a green light and a thumbs up. So drivers behind the lines. Oh, we got two. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Looks like that thumbs up starts us off on the right foot. Robots dashing off that starting line, looking to get those leave points, putting them ahead here. Red Alliance earning 4, Blue Alliance holding steady at 0. But as soon as these drivers take control, we'll see what these machines can do. Flying fast as can be, 56 already off, turning up the volume as they score the first note in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Looking to follow it up with the second, and they do. Looking not to be outdone. 54-38 here in the red bumpers, looking to grab a game piece from out in front, but it just keeps sliding near that bumper. We'll see if they can get a grip here shortly. Blue Alliance amp seeing some scoring right now by the Easton Robo Rovers as they maneuver back and forth, scoring those notes. With 2 in the bank, we'll see how they choose to spend them. Blue Alliance with a lead, but only holding on by 1 point as the Red Alliance continues to hold them steady. 1672, the Robo T-Birds. Slalom around the field here between the red and the blue wings on the audience side of the field. Looks like they're choosing to play a little bit of defense against the Easton Robo Rovers, and a hard hit now by 8704 as they wedge themselves here between the trap and the chain for the Red Alliance stage. I don't know if they can find themselves unstuck. They look like their bumpers may not allow their wheels to touch the ground. 38 seconds left to go, and we're looking at an 18-7 score in favor of blue. Roby again lining up in front of that to shoot and score. Time ticking down now. 17 seconds on the clock, and yet another amp seeing some action here for the Blue Alliance as the Easton Robo Rovers line up. Another high note being scored. 2 Red Alliance robots appear to be hanging from the chains with 1 second left. No blue robots appear to be off the ground, but some park points for 81-17. We'll come at you with that final score in just a moment. Points have been tallied and racing across that line is the Blue Alliance. 24-14 is our official score. Breakdown up there on a screen, and 2 ranking points headed to the Blue Alliance for the win. Stick with us, folks. We've got 28 more matches to play out here at the first Mid-Atlantic District event. And in case you were wondering, no, that's not a costume change. It's an entirely different person. Andy Grady going to join us out here as an MC.
You know, I haven't stepped out in the field in a while. How y'all doing out there? You're supposed to be the loud group. How y'all doing out there? There we go. Now, I know Adam couldn't get this side to cooperate, so I'm going to give you guys a pep talk here. I know you can be loud. Now we got our anchor right in here. You guys are good right in there. Really good. You gotta kind of convince your partners to join. Ready? Loud as yell as you yell as loud as you can when I say 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, pep talk. What is going on with you? You're all sleeping. I'm watching you guys over there too. One more time, ready? 1, 2, 3, yell! Yes! Finally. You're in the game, all right. You still haven't convinced everybody here, but we'll work on that.
You know what I think it was, Andy? They're trying to figure out your shirt. So they're reading your shirt and they're not able to yell because they're still trying to figure it out.
My shirt goes to 11. If you get that reference, then I appreciate you. All right, let's meet the teams on the field. Starting over here, Red Alliance team number 223.
From Wanacue, New Jersey, it's Extreme Heat.
Bunch of Tigers over here, 222.
The Tigertrons.
They're not 3.1415. They are 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers.
We got an old-time team over here on the blue side, 75.
The Robo Raiders.
Rockets about to take off, baby. 428.
Burrow Blasters.
We got more Tigers. 60-16.
From Hackettstown, New Jersey, it's Tiger Robotics.
All right. All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots off and moving. Tiger Tech Robotics 6016 already up with the first game piece. Red Alliance will not be outdone as more and more notes find their way up and in the Red Alliance speaker. 26-19 as we head into that teleoperated period. An incredibly strong opening for both alliances. Tigertron's up here with a note in the speaker, now looking to get it up in the amp. Checking in on our Blue Alliance 75 Robo Raiders sitting stationary in front of the Blue Alliance subwoofer. Looks like they may have lost connection, but an FTA is on it. 428, the Burrow Blasters looking to deliver some notes into the amp. Plenty of action center field here as everyone is looking for the next note to begin scoring. Up and in Extreme Heat scores, followed by Pascack during the amplified period as indicated by the subwoofer. Another one in by Tigertrons. That'll be worth some extra points as it was amplified. 41-30 as more notes continue to fly. As these drivers get more and more practice on the field, they become more and more incredible. Up goes another one from Extreme Heat on the Red Alliance, but the Robo Raiders match it on the blue. Heavy hits here around the Red Alliance stage as everyone looks for their next game piece. up and in. Pascack continues to deliver these notes, and it looks like now 2-2-2 sitting stationary on the Blue Alliance wing. 35 seconds and counting down, 53-39 in favor of red. Will they hold on to it, or will these climbs make a difference? Already Pascack looking to get up on those chains, and they've got a note. Will we see a trap? 2 Red Alliance robots looking to find themselves on the same chain. Will we see it? Meanwhile, 6016, they're not only on the chain, but they're spotlit thanks to that human player. I've got 3 Red Alliance robots up. I've got 1, make that 2 Blue Alliance robots looking to get up in the air. Stick around for that official score in just a moment. It's the Red Alliance, 62-49. Robot fans, that's a new high score here at the first Mid-Atlantic event. Not only 2 ranking points for the win, but you'll see a ranking point there for making sure they scored enough notes to reach that threshold. That's a melody, earning them some incredible ranking points, helping Tigertron's 222 move up to rank number 2. And again, you see that cooperation handshake in the middle, indicating both teams scored at least 1 note in the amp and opted to use it for the cooperation bonus.
We're getting awfully close to that first 4 ranking point match. I feel like it's happening soon. It's gonna happen soon. All right. We're going to make the music happen.
Let's do it.
All right. Starting off on the Red Alliance, just entering the field right now, we got more Tigers. 8075.
It's the Cyber Tigers.
Right next to them, we got 3340.
From Union City, New Jersey, the Magna Geeks.
And finally, we got, it's a little cold over here, 1279.
Hailing from Somerville, New Jersey, it's Cold Fusion.
Over on the blue side of the field, I see some nuts over here. 91-16.
A rookie no more from North Plainfield, New Jersey, the Canucks and Bolts.
Oh, I got a flag to play with. This is awesome. All right. I see a lot of yellow and black here, and an awful me doing the flag thing. Team number 193.
BETA, 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 Beta.
And then we have 3142.
Hailing from Newton, New Jersey, it's Aperture.
All right, we got a green light. Thumbs up all around. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Machines off and moving here, looking to score those notes. The Canucks and Bolts delivering one up in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. 1279 Cold Fusion getting off 2 notes. Unfortunately, neither making it up, but they did get some leave points for moving off that black line. Now that drivers have control, machines are maneuvering. Beta 193 note in their possession lineup. They shoot and score. Aperture trying to follow it up with a note of their own. Doesn't quite make it in. 3340 now, notes in their possession as they wibble and wobble around the Red Alliance towards the amp. We'll see if they can get their arm up and the note scored. 15-2 in favor of Blue as more notes continue to go up. 193 Beta now being pinned between 2 Red Alliance robots with some strong defense. We'll see if they can jersey slide their way around. Bumper to bumper, it is a lockup over here, folks. Plenty of game pieces if they can be grabbed indeed. 1 minute, 10 seconds left on the clock as they move back to the Blue Alliance wing of the field. Aperture shoots, scores another note, moving the Blue Alliance further and further along. Heading under those chains, the Canucks and Bolts looking to get over to the loading zone. If they can get a note in their possession, they'll drive, drive, drive. 38 seconds left on the clock as Beta lines up to shoot yet again. Up in the speaker, it soars. Looks like Cold Fusion 1279 up, dangling in the air on that Red Alliance stage with 21 seconds left. Will we see some more climbs? We've got a spotlight. We'll see if we can get a robot to match it with that high note being scored. The Red Alliance tosses, but it just falls short. But we've got 2 Blue Alliance robots up, 1 for the Red Alliance as time expires. Comes away with the win 48-7 here in qualification match number 22 at the first Mid-Atlantic Mount Olive District event. A 3 ranking point match thanks to that ensemble. Teams earning that ensemble thanks to 10 or more stage points and 2 on-stage robots. Ranking points are vital out here, folks. The more ranking points your team can receive moves your ranking point average up, therefore moving you up in the rankings. Teams really are looking to break into that top 8, hoping to be the captain of an alliance when we finally make our way into alliance selections tomorrow. But for today, we're going to keep on rolling with some qualification matches.
Hey, guess what? We're getting very, very close to the halfway point for the day. Very, very close to being halfway through today. We're playing a lot of matches, 48 in all. This is match number 23. Okay. Match number 23 here at Mount Olive. Let's meet the teams. Red Alliance, I'm feeling a little bit charged up. Wait, that's an old game. Team number 752.
With their robot, Manny hits the Chargers.
More Tigers, 5624.
It's Tiger Tech Robotics with their robot, Jerry with an eye.
Once again, we like the pie thing, circles. There's circles all over the field. Suits these guys well. 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers from Montvale, New Jersey.
Blue side of the field. Let's meet Team 6945.
From Blairstown, New Jersey, it's Children of the Corn.
Right next to them, team number 9439.
Our rookies from Newark, New Jersey, the Knights of Polaris.
And this beautiful robot here in the middle of the field. 1218.
Hailing from Springside Chestnut Hill Academy, it's SCH Robotics.
All right. We're going to close up the gates. Hey, if you're watching here at home, welcome to Crescendo 2024. We are 23 matches in the Mount Olive District here in New Jersey. So if you're watching, I think the camera's up there. So, hi. Welcome to the show. We're having fun here. The really loud side is behind you, but apparently these guys are, you guys want to prove them wrong? Make some noise! We're going to have to do another pep talk. But hi at home. Hey, let's give a big round of applause to our FTAs and our control assistants here, keeping this thing going. We got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Off and rolling here in qualification match number 23, 12, 18. That's SCH Robotics. They got one note up. They've got two notes, but unfortunately that second one just finds its way out of the speaker, as notes tend to do. Pascack Pioneers, however, in the red, do put up some notes of their own. Starting off on a strong lead, red here, 14-7. We'll see if they can hold on to it. But quick to score is 12-18. 69-45. Children of the Corn look to be sitting stationary. We'll see if that changes throughout the remainder of this match. But our little bot that could, 94-39 out here, looking to play some defense. They stop right outside the Red Alliance stage. We'll see if they can get back up and functioning with the 1 minute and 39 seconds left. Checking in on that Red Alliance, Pascack Pioneers go up with a note while it's amplified. Let's see if the Chargers follow it up with one of their own. Can we get another note in just in the nick of time? The Red Alliance pulls it off. 8 notes for red, 6 notes for blue as SCH continues to toss them up into that speaker. Plenty of action out here, 56-24, now maneuvering around the Red Alliance. That's Tiger Tech Robotics, fierce as can be. Trying to slow down SCH from being able to get to their game pieces in the Blue Alliance loading zone, but they outmaneuver them. Right under the stage they go, short and swift. Up goes another speaker. The Chargers over in front of the Red Alliance subwoofer deliver a note and another one followed up by Pascack. 27 seconds as we count down. Just a 16-point difference as 12-18 puts up another game piece. Pascack's human player showing off his skills here. He's got one note on a microphone, and can the robot climb to match it? That they do. We've got one Red Alliance robot spotlit. We'll see if SCH can get up, but not quite in time. Stay tuned for that final score in just a moment. Red Alliance coming away with the win, 48-28. An absolutely outstanding match here for qualification number 23.
All right, match 24 here on the field at Mount Olive. First up, with this big green flag, 3142.
Currently holding on to rank number 1, it's Aperture.
Their friends in the center, 2577.
Hailing from the World Championship round robin last year, it's Pingree Robotics.
And completing this alliance in the black and red 428.
Having such an enthusiasm for STEAM, they built a second team. It's the Burrow Blasters.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. Introducing your blue. They got the Eye of the Tiger, 8075.
From Dover, New Jersey, it's the Cyber Tigers.
In the center, their partners, 5310.
Mecca Ravens from East Orange, New Jersey.
And make some noise for 8513.
From Morristown, New Jersey, it's the Women Who Do Things, Sisters First.
The gates are locked. We have a green light. All right, Mount Olive. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Already shown what makes them rank number 1, Aperture, delivering their first note up and into the speaker. But Sisters First looking to get a 2. Game piece, speaker auto, maybe even a 3. We'll see if they can put it up. And at least the 2 go in. As the drivers step up to the controls, Blue has a lead, 17-7, thanks to not only the leave points, but Sisters First fierce scoring. Pingree lining up in front of that Red Alliance subwoofer. Will they be able to get a shot off as they make room for Aperture to do the same? Checking in on this blue side of the field. Up and in goes another one from Sisters First as their 2 alliance partners look to play a little bit of blocking here. Keeping 428, the Robo Burrows safely on this side of the wing. 1 minute, 30 seconds left on the clock here as game pieces continue to go up and in these speakers. We haven't seen much use of the amp yet, but there is still time for these alliances to score in either one. We have a little bit of a bum note there. Doesn't quite make it into the speaker for the Red Alliance, and the same happens to our Sisters First in blue. 428, the Robo Burrows getting that up and into the amp. A hard hit here by Aperture underneath the stage. Another crowd surfer goes up and over the drive station. That's a note gone wild. 45 seconds on the clock, 33-18 in favor of the blue. Sisters First continuing to put up those notes. A dominant force for this blue alliance indeed. Pingree Robotics, a game piece in their possession as they line up in front of the Red Alliance subwoofer. 23 seconds to go, and a human player makes a toss of a high note. Another high note goes, this time from the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, none quite making it onto the microphones. Sisters First is dangling with 9 seconds to go. Aperture looks to be up as well. Will we see any more robots ringing in the chains? And as time expires, it's 1 for each alliance. And the crowd goes wild. Blue Alliance walking away with the win 40-29. An absolutely outstanding showing as teams move both up and down in the rankings. Plenty of speaker points, a little less on the amp this time, but still a strong showing all around. Remember, robot fans, we're going to continue on here through qualification match number 48 today. We will then start bright and early tomorrow with some more qualifications and then into alliance selections. So let's give a huge round of applause to all of our scouters out there that are working really hard in the stands. I'm super proud of you because scouting is a hard job because I really don't remember what happens on the field, and so the fact that you guys can blows my mind.
Match number 25 here on the field. First up, 60-16.
They're fierce indeed. It's Tiger Robotics.
In the center, 85-88.
They're evil from Denville, New Jersey, the Tech Devils.
And completing this alliance, 54-38.
Ready to cause some problems, the Technological Terrors.
You didn't see a thing. Anyway, introducing the Blue Alliance. That's going to leave a mark. 56-24.
From South Plainfield, New Jersey, it's Tiger Tech Robotics.
In the center, 91-16.
The Canucks and Bolts.
And completing this alliance, 87-71.
Hailing from Wayne, New Jersey, it's Pyotech.
All right, we've got a green light and a thumbs up. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And crescendo indeed, with that note flying right off the field as high as can be. Those autonomous, they can be wonky. Robots don't always cooperate. But with robots off and ready to show us, the drivers step up to the controls. 91-16 looks like they're already in a position to grab that note, while their alliance partners, 87-71, looking to get it up and in the Blue Alliance speaker, but it just falls short. 60-16, one of our fierce Tiger teams out here, Tiger Robotics, trying to get right up in front of that red Alliance subwoofer. And they toss that note up nice and clean to the Red Alliance speaker. The second one falls just a little short. As we look in here on the Blue Alliance, getting that arm in just the right position as the Canucks and Bulls sneak around them to line up near the Blue Alliance subwoofer. We'll see if they can shoot and score right up in that Blue Alliance speaker. 1 minute, 22 seconds to go. We've got another crowd surfing game piece. $54.39 now with that under the bumper intake, looking to hold on to this game piece. Knocking around fiercely to make sure it's in just the right place. They look to get up near that amp. Will they score it in the Red Alliance? A soft pass, and there it is indeed. The crowd goes wild. The Canucks and Bulls there for the Blue Alliance, tossing up yet another note. That makes 5 for the Blue Alliance, 4 for the Red, with 38 seconds and counting down. $85-88 here over near the Blue Alliance stage, trying to play a little bit of defense as they fly back over to the Red Alliance side of the field. We're counting it down from 10 seconds. Will we see any robots make it up on the air? We've got a spot-lit microphone, but will we see a robot to match? Unfortunately not, but it does look like 54-38 safely in the air. But it'll be up to the judges to see if technological terrors get those points. Comes out victorious in that last match. Final score 24-21, close indeed. Just a 3-point difference, but those 2 ranking points headed to the members of the Blue Alliance for the win. And with that, I will be passing the mic back on over to the great Andy Grady to keep on rolling with qualification matches.
Match 26 on the field. One of our rookie teams here, let's meet them, 94-24.
From East Orange Campus High School, EO Jagbots.
In the center, 21-9.
Warren Hills Regional High School, Team Impact.
And completing this alliance, finishing the final alignment touches to the robot, 41.
From Watchung Hills Regional High School, the Robo Warriors.
Introducing the Blue Alliance, sponsored by the letter T, 1672.
From Mawa High School, the Robo T-Birds.
They're up there. In the center square, joining them, 3340.
Union City's Magna Geeks.
And completing this alliance, bringing the heat, 223.
From Lakeland Regional High School, it's Extreme Heat.
All right, we've got a thumbs up and a green light. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, qualification match number 26. Red Alliance blasting one away. 223, Extreme Heat hitting one. And another note goes high for Team Impact. Can they get one more? Yes! Red Alliance and Blue Alliance putting on a show. 3-point differential coming out of the autonomous period. EO Jagbots dropping off their cargo. Already kind of going on the defense is Extreme Heat. Robo Warriors loading up in the protected zone at the moment. 219. Team Impact looking to make an impact. Moving some of those notes into a prime position. Extreme Heat tossing a note at our FTA. Still a 2-point differential in this match. There's a shot up and in. A note goes high for the Blue Alliance. EO Jagbots on the defensive, trying to slow up Extreme Heat as much as they possibly can. Maybe prevent some scoring here, but Extreme Heat finds a way around, and there's another one in the speaker. 94-24 EO Jagbots, right in the grill of the Robo T-Birds. Look how smooth that drive is for Extreme Heat. 40 seconds left. Another one goes into the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Teams now getting close to the 25-second mark. Already positioning themselves at the stage. There's the guitar. And up goes Team Impact. Do we get some harmony from blue? We might. Can they? 5 seconds. We got a spotlighted 219. Big time shot there. Good job by the Red Alliance. Is that enough to get him back in this game? We'll find out in just a moment. Score goes up. Victory for the Blue Lions. 41-27 is the final score of the match. And we see 2 ranking points for the Blue Lions. Coming up next, we have match number 27.
All righty, Mr. Grady, let's meet the first team on the Red Alliance, Team 75.
From Hillsborough High School, the Robo Raiders.
In the center, 1811.
From Newark, New Jersey, it's Fresh.
And making the final adjustments to their robot as I squeeze on by to grab their flag, it's Team 56.
From Bound Brook High School, Roby.
That is the Red Alliance over here in blue. We have 1279.
From Somerville, New Jersey, Cold Fusion.
And piloting the shadow, yeah, it's 11.
From Flanders, New Jersey, Mort.
Completing this alliance, 4361.
From Roxbury Township, Rox Botics.
All right, our drivers are behind the line, yeah? 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 27 starts off, and we're off and running. Autonomous. Roby can't quite convert. Roxbotics shooting high. Blue Alliance is slightly behind the Red Alliance there, coming out of the autonomous period. Robo Raiders see an opportunity to drop one in place. They do. Easily lofting a note up into that speaker. Blue Alliance trying to answer back quickly. One delivered into the amp. That's Mort. Mort probably the most efficient amp scorer, as we are amplified on the blue side, but we're waiting to see if somebody can score high. Can they make it in time? It's up, but might not have beat the clock there. But we are all even here with 1 minute and 33 seconds left. Shot up by the Robo Raiders is good. Mort sees an opportunity to go and reload. Another one in for the Robo Raiders. They're finding their stride here for the Red Alliance. 43-61. Roxbotics sees an opportunity, and they pop one in the speaker. Robo Raiders miss the mark just slightly. A lot of slamming, a lot of moving around. 3 points in the differential. 1 minute left. Fresh trying to play some defense on Mort. Right now we're amplified on the blue side. There's a shot up and in for 5 for Roxbotics. Big time move there as we head down to 45 seconds left. Robo Raiders looking for an opportunity to maybe get one of their notes in the amp, and they're going to try to get a score here, maybe 5 points. Running out of time, though, with 30 seconds left. Can they score it? Teams now rushing to get to the stage. 18-11, Fresh is good. We are down to the final 20 seconds. We're looking for Harmony in red. Blue Alliance has a robot up. We're almost going to get it. Can they get the... We've got a lot up in the air. 3 robots up in the air. Is it going to hold? 2 for blue, 3 for red. Will it stay? We'll find out in a moment. Excellent match in match 27, and we have a score going up on the board. Blue Alliance takes the victory. 49-46 in what was a heck of a match. Keep in mind, 2 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. However, the ensemble gets a ranking point for the Red Alliance. Good job to all teams involved in that match. We're going to take a breath. Match 28 next.
All right, we're moving on to match number 28. Things are heating up here in Mount Olive. In this match alone, we have our number 1, our number 3, and our number 2 ranked teams. So this ought to shake things up. They're working hard 8 days a week, 193.
From Mount Olive High School, it's Mort Beta.
In the center square, 752.
From Science Park High School, the Chargers.
And completing this alliance, 6945.
From North Warren Regional High School, Children of the Corn.
Over here, thinking pink, 8117.
They're from Easton Area High School, the Easton Robo Rovers.
In the center, 5732.
From Bloomfield High, the Robo Tigers.
And completing this alliance, 222.
From Tunkhannock High School, the Tigertrons.
All right, we've got a thumbs up from our FTA Rich and our head referee Brian. Yeah, we do. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 28 starts up. Autonomous period. Tigertrons. They have a note caught in a rough spot. Shooting from afar, almost get it too. And we're tight coming out of Autonomous. Even up. Number 1 seed versus 2 and 3 seed, and another big one here. A lot of firepower on both sides as the Tigertrons make the first move for the Blue Lions. Followed immediately by the Robo Tigers. 193, Mort Beta. They've had a great day so far, joined by the Chargers. Chargers see an opportunity. They're going to try to pop that one in. Can't quite get enough oomph behind that one. Tigertrons see a whole bunch of notes hanging around. Red Alliance, though, Children of the Corn making a move to try to pick one up themselves. Tigertrons have that great pickup. It's going to be tough to try to outpick them in the center of the field. Defense, defense, defense. We have the Robo Tigers battling it out hard with Mort Beta. Meanwhile, the Tigertrons just scoring again and again and again for blue. Red Alliance needs to get some offense on the board here. As we know, things can change in a second. Trying to make that happen, we have 69-45. They see an opportunity to put a note into the amp. They managed to get it to drop in. That would be the game changer. They'd have to time it right. As we head down to the 38 seconds. Shots just not falling for the Red Alliance right now. 28 seconds left. Tigertron, so sitting duck for the moment. Maybe just waiting for a reset, and there it is. 19 seconds left. Are we going to see some hanging? Still defense being played as we got the high notes being delivered at the last second. Tigertrons trying to hook onto that chain with 3, 2, 1. We'll have the official results of that one in just a moment. Official result. Blue Alliance takes the victory, 33-9 blue. We have 3 ranking points up on the board. Good job for the Blue Alliance as they managed to get that 3rd ranking point for Melody. Up next, we have match number 29.
All right, match 29 on deck. Introducing the Red Alliance, one of our rookie teams, 94-39.
From North Star Academy LPHS and North Star Academy Washington Park, Knights of Polaris.
In the center, 43-61.
They're from Roxbury Township, it's Robotics.
And completing the Red Alliance in the red and black, longtime FMA team, team number 75.
From Hillsborough, New Jersey, the Robo Raiders.
Introducing the Blue Alliance, 8704.
Lower Cape May Regional High School, Void Warranty.
In the center, 219.
From Warren Hills Regional High School, Team Impact.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for Team 8513.
Villa Walsh Academy, it's Sisters First.
Once again, folks, we'll be playing through match number 48 today. So we've got a little bit to go, but we got plenty more robot action coming at you. Tomorrow we'll finish up quals, do some playoffs, give out some hardware, some awards, probably eat some food along the way.
I like food.
You like food, Andy?
I like food.
If you like food out in the audience, let me hear you make some noise. You guys don't eat at all? If you like food, make some noise. Yeah, you guys are high schoolers. I know you like food. Come on, I'm going to make you cheer over the stupid things. It's okay. We're all human. It's okay. It's okay. If you like water, yay. Just kidding. We got a green light and a thumbs up. I'm done talking for now. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 29. Blue Lions moving around like bees. Red Alliance trying to answer back here in the autonomous. Blue's done pretty well for themselves there. They are ahead coming out of the autonomous. Red Alliance is going to have to play some catch up. Oh, there is a piece of 8704 that hit the ground. Nice shot there by Team Impact. Robo Raiders see an opportunity. They're going to try to score in that amplified red speaker. And that's going to help them crawl a little bit back into this game a little bit more. Blue Lions are so efficient with their cycles. Tough to beat them. Oh, wow. Pieces of robot all over the place. At least I hope that was robot. Well, sometimes you say leave it all out in the field. Well, that's exactly what happened here. Nice delivery. 43-61. Going high with the notes. Singing the soprano. Looking for the amp to get loaded up. Robo Raiders for the Red Alliance know that they need a little bit extra to catch up to that Blue Alliance who's just been steady here, despite the defense being played. Sisters First drops another one in the amp. They are not far from the threshold of 18, but they're starting to run out of time. Knights of Polaris trying to get on stage. Blue Alliance now thinking the same thing. 9 seconds left. There is a note in place. We could have a spotlighted robot on stage as time expires for the Blue Alliance. Looks like they're stage left. Referees are going to check it out. We'll have the final score in just a minute. Okay, in that last match, there was a yellow card issued to Team 8704 for contact and damage outside of the frame inside of the frame perimeter. Inside of the frame perimeter, contact and damage, yellow card 8704. And the official result goes up in the last match. Wait for it. There it is. 62-41 is the final score of that match. with 2 ranking points going to the Blue Alliance. Coming up next, we got match number 30.
All right, match number 30 on the field. Let's meet our teams. First up, make some noise for team 428.
From Hillsborough High School, the Boro Blasters.
In the center, 94-24.
From East Orange Campus High School, EO Jagbots.
Piloting their yellow submarine, 193.
From Mount Olive High School, Mort Beta.
Introducing the Blue Alliance, team number 752.
From Science Park High School, the Chargers.
In the center, 85-88.
Morris County Vocational School of Technology, the Tech Devils.
And completing the alliance, 25-77.
From the Pingree School, Pingree Robotics.
You're listening to WFMA Radio. And we have a green light and a thumbs up. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 30. Autonomous period, nice shot by Mort Beta. The Chargers looking for something, can't quite make it go. Red Alliance has the advantage, drivers take control. (94-24). EO Jagbots, a little bit caught up in one of their notes. Pingree Robotics picking up a note. Lining themselves up for the delivery, and they decide to come back across the field, play a little D. Shot up and good for Mort Beta, followed up by their partner, Boro Blasters. And let's make that 3 as Mort Beta comes in for a second. Mort gobbling up the notes at the center line. He's trying to get a correct register inside the robot here. We are running down to the minute mark. More Beta, another high note. Blue Alliance forced to watch the action here, 428. Boro Blasters drop another one in for the Red Alliance. How many points can they score? Oh, nice little flip shot right up into the speaker. $18 seconds left. High notes going up. Can they make the microphone? Almost on that one. 4, 3, 2, 1, and time expires. Official results coming up. Score goes up. Victory for Alliance. 49 points. Good job for the Red Alliance there. Kate's going to jump in back here on match number 31.
All right, rolling right along here, match number 31 here on the playing field. Yeah, woo! First up for the Red Alliance, introducing them, 8704.
Let me hear you make some noise from the team from Cape May, New Jersey. It's Void Warranty.
In the center, let me hear you roar for team 8075.
It's a fierce growl indeed in the Cyber Tigers.
And completing this alliance, bringing the heat to 23.
Boy, they're ready to mix things up. Extreme Heat.
Thank you. Introducing your Blue Alliance. I feel a chill coming on 1279.
Doing just the exact opposite. It's Cold Fusion.
In the center, 5732.
Another roaring team, the Robo Tigers.
Completing this alliance, 5624.
A third Tiger team out on the field, this time Tiger Tech Robotics.
Lots of tigers, lots of heat, lots of cold. We got a whole mess out there.
It's going to be a very interesting match indeed.
Yes. And the crowd goes wild.
And Andy goes wild.
Let's try that one again. And the crowd goes wild. All right, well.
I don't think they know that they're the crowd.
Yeah, I think we're the crowd at this point. We'll work on that. We'll work on that. But right now we got a match to play. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Looks like it's a 2v3 match out here for qualification 31. 2, 2, 3, Extreme Heat bringing it as best they can with 3 game pieces up in that Red Alliance speaker, nearly with the 4th, but it bounces off the top. As the drivers step up, it's a 17 to 12 point score differential here. Red with that strong lead, but Blue catching up. Cold Fusion mixing it up with Extreme Heat in the center field. Game pieces are anyone's as they flurry to possess them. 80-75 over in the Blue Alliance wing, looking to play a little bit of the bother bot here, trying to outmaneuver the robots around them. 57-32, one of our fierce Tiger teams, looking to get that game piece as they swerve out of the wing and over towards this piece in front of our head referee. Blue Alliance has game pieces going up, but some of them find their way back out of that speaker. Cold Fusion putting one up, headed back over to check in on the Red Alliance as Extreme Heat scores yet again up top in the speaker. 26-20 with a little over a minute and 10 seconds to go. Will Blue outscore this dominant Red Alliance? Up goes another one from Extreme Heat. Cold Fusion's note finds its way into the speaker, but the angle just makes it drop back out. A soft pass, but it doesn't quite find its way, and neither does 57-32. Parking again consistently in front of that Red Alliance subwoofer. Extreme Heat 2-2-3 puts up yet another game piece. This time Blue Alliance Cold Fusion finds that note into the speaker, a second one to follow. 8 notes up for the Blue Alliance, 11 for the Red, and with 25 seconds left to go, it's merely a 6-point difference. It might all come down to these stage points. That guitar riff signifies the 20 seconds remaining. Human players now beginning to throw those high notes, looking to land it on a speaker and maybe even spotlight. We've got one here. 5732 might take advantage as Cold Fusion heads up. 3 seconds to go. Will we see some robots parked? If not, swinging in the chains. This win 37-33, a close match, 4-point difference. Looks like it all came down to just a couple speaker points. The Blue Alliance's stage points not quite able to outscore it, but a great showing indeed by all machines on the field. Remember, robot fans, stick with us here as we continue to play through qualification match number 48. Qualification match number 48 is where we will close out our day. Go home, get some really well-deserved rest after qualification match 48, because tomorrow is a long and busy day.
All right, we're going to get started with match number 32 on deck. We're rocking and rolling here in Mount Olive, and first up, we have 8771.
Make some noise for Pyotech.
In the center, our gracious hosts, currently sitting in one of the top 8 spots right now, Team 11.
Their robot's ready to collect some rings. It's Mort.
Completing this alliance, looking to move up into the top 8, 1672.
Flying in, it's the Robo T-Birds.
Introducing your Blue Alliance, 6945.
From Blairstown, New Jersey, Children of the Corn.
In the center, in the maroon, 9116.
The Canucks and Bolts from North Plainfield, New Jersey.
And completing this alliance, 3340.
Make some noise from Union City, New Jersey. It's the Magna Geeks.
Oi, we are good to go down here on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots off and moving to Red Alliance. Robots getting those leave points. Mort 11 scoring in the amp. Will they get the second one? They line up. It goes in, but it just falls. And now that the drivers have control, we'll see what they can do. Blue Alliance getting leave points of their own and a note scored. Canucks and Bolts look to be stationary along with 3340, but hopefully they'll get up and moving quickly. Their alliance partner, Children of the Corn, looking to do the amp all their own, and they do so. They have initiated the cooperation bonus, and the Red Alliance is amplified. They've got 2 more seconds to score some game pieces. And 87-71 looks to get it up and in the speaker. 16-10 in favor of that Red Alliance. And Red continues to amplify here as more game pieces go up and get scored. An interesting strategy as those Robo T-Birds fly across the field, delivering game pieces to their alliance partner, 87-71, to score them up and in that speaker. The Canucks and Bolts have come to life for the Blue Alliance, and quickly they look to get their first game piece from the Blue Alliance loading zone. It doesn't quite make it within their bumpers. Looks like the Blue Alliance still facing technical difficulties is 3340, but they're working to get back up as quickly as they can. Children of the Corn sitting in front of that Blue Alliance amp, struggling just a bit. With 35 seconds left to go, looks like we've got 15 game pieces scored for the Red Alliance. Mort 11 making it 16. They're just 2 short of getting that ranking point. Will they be able to score them in the last 20 seconds? Robo T-Birds is up and climbing. They've been spotlit thanks to that human player. We've got another red robot parked with 8 seconds to go. Will they score this last note in the amp with 3, 2, 1? And as time expires, the Canucks and Bolts are dangling in the air. All right, robot fans, I do have my head referee lifting up a yellow card for a G212 issued to team 8771 in this last match. You will see that reflected in the score as it comes on the screen. The Red Alliance taking the win 48-22. That final score posted up there. You're going to see a 3 ranking point match headed to the members in the Red Alliance. 2 for the win, 1 headed to them for that melody. They earned 18 or more amp and speaker points combined. An incredible job by the robots on that alliance. We're going to roll right into our next set of matches. Adam, shall we meet the teams?
Let's do that. Kate, match number 33 on the field. First up, team 1676.
The Pascack Pioneers.
In the center, team 56.
It's Roby.
And completing this alliance, team number 41.
The Robo Warriors.
That is your Red Alliance over here in blue, 6016.
It's Tiger Robotics.
In the center, 5310.
Mega Ravens.
And completing this alliance, 1811.
It's Fresh.
And the crowd goes wild. All right. We're getting the hang of it. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's been a little bit. It's first event. I'll give it. As with all show business, the show must go on. We have a green light, and I believe we have a thumbs up. Now we do, because I said it. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
6 machines off and moving. I've got 1, 2 game pieces up for the Red Alliance and the speaker. Make that 3, and a crowd surfer flies off the field by 56. Blue Alliance robots with a strong showing of their own as 3 notes are scored. That does start them both off on equal footing in terms of notes scored. However, Red Alliance with a 4-point lead thanks to some leave points. 60-16 already up with yet another note and some bumper-to-bumper contact here center field in front of our head ref. Fresh making contact with those Pascack Pioneers as they maneuver across the field. 41 swerving in as they grab onto their next note and line up. Those Robo Warriors looking to get a fierce shot off. Pascack shoots one of their own. That's 2 more up for the Red Alliance, putting them at 6. But Blue Alliance will not be outdone. Moving in as quick as can be here on this drivetrain with Fresh. They've got one in their possession as they skate under that Blue Alliance stage. Lining up in front of the subwoofer. Will they score? Up and in for the Blue Alliance it goes. 1 minute, 5 seconds left on the clock, and yet again here center field there is a cluster. .56 lining up here in front of the subwoofer with a game piece in their possession. Plenty of action as teams drive under this stage and maneuver around the field. 35 seconds left and counting down with just a 5-point difference as 60-16 puts up yet another game piece. An incredible showing by Tiger Robotics. They're lined up now against the chains for the Blue Alliance stage. We'll see if they get up. 56 extends their arm. Now looking to pull up on that chain. Human players looking to get those spotlights as high notes fly towards the stage. Up goes Roby, that's 56. Pascack Pioneers not far behind, and 2 robots hanging for the members of the Blue Alliance as time expires. Comes away with the win, a close call, 47 to 45. Let's see how that points value breaks down. It looks like just one more speaker point made the difference there when it really all comes down to it. Teams moving up and down in the rankings. Remember, folks, we're going to move right along into qualification match 34, and we're playing through 48 today.
We are rolling right along here at the Mount Olive District event. Hope everyone at home watching us on YouTube is enjoying it so far. We've got tons more action left to go. We're going to move on to match number 34. First up, currently ranked number 9 in our tournament, 81-17.
The Easton Robo Rovers from Easton, Pennsylvania.
In the center square, one of our rookies, 94-39.
From Newark, New Jersey, the Knights of Polaris.
And currently ranked number 2. It's 31-42.
It's Aperture from Newton, New Jersey.
Introducing your Blue Alliance, currently ranked number 1, 222.
It's the Tigertrons from Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania.
In the center square, partying it up like it's 1989, 12-18.
SCH Robotics.
And completing this alliance in the camo and the maroon, 54-38.
Ready to cause some difficulties, it's Technological Terrors.
All right, we've got the green light for match number 34, and the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And there were just enough thumbs in the air to make these robots work as intended. Blue Alliance with a strong autonomous as Tigertrons deliver some into the amp, and their alliance partner SCH Robotics getting some up and in that speaker. Red Alliance robots moving off the line, earning themselves those leave points. And the cooperation bonus already being placed here by the Blue Alliance. We'll see if Red Alliance chooses to match them with 2 minutes on the clock for all the gameplay we could wish for. Up and in the amp, the Easton Robo Rovers looks to deliver, and they do so for the Red Alliance. 2, 2, 2, the Tigertrons just flying in here as fast as can be. Lining up in front of that Blue Alliance subwoofer. Will they get it in the speaker? Up, up, and they were waiting for that strategic amplification period. Looks like 12-18 looking to do the same and continue to score. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Aperture delivering some game pieces of their own up into the Red Alliance speaker. And some hard-hitting defense center field as robots try to outmaneuver one another. 12-18 doing the Jersey slide right around our rookies on the Red Alliance. They put up a mean defense nonetheless. A little under a minute left to go in blue, nearly doubling their lead against red with 31-17 on the board. Blue Alliance having earned 13 of the needed 18 game pieces. Up goes another one by SCH Robotics. Tigertrons finding their way out of that Red Alliance wing and heading back to their side of the field. Red Alliance amplified here, and Aperture able to take advantage and get one game piece up. Now they're back trying to do a second, and it finds its way into the speaker. Folks, it looks like we're gonna hopefully see ourselves a 2-robot climb over on the Blue Alliance stage. Up, 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 these robots go. 54-38, looking to get up alongside SCH. Dangling is Tigertrons and some electronics to boot. The Red Alliance robots are parked safely in their stage area. 41-25, but we'll see what the official score has to offer in just a moment. This 48-28 is that final score. Up it goes 2 ranking points headed to the members of that Blue Alliance, keeping 2-2-2, ranked number 1.
All right. To quote New Jersey native John Bon Jovi, whoa, we're halfway there through the qualification tournament. Let's meet our teams first up in this match, 87-71.
It's Pio Tech from Wayne, New Jersey.
In the center, their partner, 56.
Roby from Bound Brook High School.
And completing this Red Alliance, make some noise for Team 193.
With their robot Yellow Submarine, it's Mort Beta.
Introducing your Blue Alliance, 94-24.
An outstanding rookie from East Orange, it's the EO Jagbots.
In the center, 87-04.
Void Warranty from Cape May, New Jersey.
And completing this alliance, 53-10.
It's the Mecha Ravens from East Orange, New Jersey.
All right, we have a blue light, which means everything's 50% off. Now we have a green light. We have the thumbs up, so drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots off and moving here, getting some leave points. 94-24 moves slow and steady. 56 looking to get their auto as well, but some game pieces not quite in their possession. Looks like that intake wasn't in just the right spot. But with one game piece up and scored, Red Alliance moving ahead 7-0 as drivers take control. 193 Beta out here looking to get a game piece in their possession. Intakes down and note is in. Along with 87-71, up and in goes the first note. Mort Beta lining up for a second, but it just falls short. Center field, there is a cluster of robots all desperate to get a game piece. Looks like 53-10 and 94-24 looking to slow down Mort Beta, playing a little bit of defense, and a belt found its way onto the field carpet. Not sure which robot it may have fallen off of. Let's hope it doesn't impact gameplay too much. But 87-71, that's Pyotech tossing up another note, and Roby not far behind them for the Red Alliance. 22-0 now, 8 notes being scored by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance doing everything they can with these two defensive drivetrains. .193 out here near the Blue Alliance stage, trying to grab in that game piece, but not quite able to touch it, hold it as they desire. 94-24 holds on to it while making contact with the chain over there on the blue stage. Using the amplification strategically, 87-71 up with a note. Unfortunately, it just falls short. Trying again as they line up. The amplification's over, but let's see, and the shot makes it in for the Red Alliance. We're down to less than 20 seconds on the clock. High notes are headed towards the stage. Arms from robots are extending out. 193 safely up against the stage. Will we see Roby up in time with 2 seconds left? 1, and we've got at least some parked robots for both alliances alike. FMA victorious in this last match. 33-2 is that official score. Breakdown coming at you there, folks. 2 ranking points headed to the Red Alliance. Teams holding on and or moving up in the rankings for the Red Alliance. We're headed to match 48, so stick with us. Robot fans in the stands and even you at home, there's plenty of gameplay left.
Match 36 here in Flanders, New Jersey. Introducing the Red Alliance team 8075.
Let's make some noise for the Cyber Tigers from Dover, New Jersey.
In the center, they're thinking pink 8117.
Their alliance partner, the Easton Robo Rovers.
I knew this team was trouble when they walked in 1218.
It's SCH Robotics.
Introducing your Blue Alliance, team 428.
Let's hear it for the Burrow Blasters.
I'll get it, I promise. In the center square, make some noise for team 223.
They're turning it up. It's extreme heat.
And currently ranked number 2 here in our contest, team 11.
From right here at Mount Olive High School, it's M-O-R-T, Mort.
You guys up in 1218, you're going to have to feed me some jokes eventually. I'm going to run out at some point with the Taylor Swift references. I'm trying. I'm only a mid-tier Swiftie, I will admit. I'm not an OG, so.
Do you know her, like, her country music? Like, could you go out there and impress me?
That's how, like, I found out about her, I
Yeah?
guess. She doesn't do that anymore, I guess.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I would love to hear you go out and do your own rendition of a Taylor Swift song, though.
Yeah, Rush's version of Taylor Swift, right, makes sense.
Hey, Adam, let me ask you about your shirt. What year is that?
This shirt dates back to 2004.
Wow.
That was your first year? That was your senior year of high school. Wow, you're old.
Yep, raising the bar.
Raising
Kevin,
the bar.
on a scale of thumbs up to thumbs down,
Oh, it was your junior year. Now you just aged yourself
on a
another
scale
year.
of thumbs up to thumbs down, did you like 2004's game? Let's see that thumbs up then.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, you heard it. The FTA liked the 2004 First Frenzy game. Let's see how he likes Crescendo, presented by Haas. These robots make it look such fun. Looking to get a 2-game piece auto is Mort. Unfortunately, the second one misses, but they're still in a strong position thanks to 2-2-3 extreme heats. Game piece scoring up in the speaker. 2 minutes, 5 seconds on the clock, 23-17 in favor of the blue. But we've got a dominant Red Alliance here as SCH Robotics proves just how swift they are. Up with yet another note in the speaker. Looking to grab onto a third here. Up, up, and away it goes. 2-2-3 swerving in extreme heat. They've got a grip on their game piece. 11 not far behind them, making room for 428. Well-timed cycles are the key to efficiency. 11 goes into that amp with their game piece, but a hard hit against the stage. Sweeping around, these machines go. 428, the Burrow Blasters not quite able to hold on to that note. Was right in front of them. We'll see if they can make some room for 2-2-3. 80-75, our Red Alliance Mumford friends looking to play a little bit of defense here, parking right in between that Blue Alliance stage and the subwoofer. They're holding on to it, holding firm, keeping that Blue Alliance from continuing to score as Red pulls ahead by 4 points. Both having initiated the cooperation bonus, now each alliance only needs to score 15 notes to earn a ranking point. This is the epitome of cooperation at its finest, what FIRST is all about. An amplified scoring now thanks to 11's efforts in the amp. Will they continue to score? It looks like Extreme Heat sitting dead here in the corner, unfortunately near the Blue Alliance loading zone. They're down to 15 seconds on the clock. We're amplified again for the Blue Alliance. With 10 seconds, no one yet to go for the stage, but they've still got time. Human players looking to get those high notes on a microphone. 81-17 getting parked as time expires here in match number 36. Points have been tallied, and the Blue Alliance takes away the win in qualification match number 36, 42-34, just a 10-point difference here. Again, a great job by both alliances using that amp and ensuring that the cooperation bonus was used, brought down that threshold from 18 to just 15 notes. While neither of them achieved it in this match, we've seen it before, and with 2 ranking points to the Blue Alliance, it's a great showing all around.
All right, breaking on through to the other side. Match number 37 first up. From St. Peter's Prep, 54-38.
It's the Technological Terrors from Jersey City, New Jersey.
In the center square, 18-11.
Let's make some noise for Fresh from Newark, New Jersey.
And completing this alliance, finishing the touches on their robot. Fist bump, fist bump, fist bump. 41.
From Warren, New Jersey, it's the Robo Warriors.
Introducing the Blue Alliance Team 222.
Currently holding on to rank number 1, it's Tigertrons.
In the center square, our friends from Immaculata, 1279.
From Somerville, New Jersey, it's Cold Fusion.
And I want to see you get on your feet and hear you make some noise for Team 75.
The Robo Raiders from Hillsborough, New Jersey, with the most deafening roar we've heard this weekend.
All right, we've got a green light. And the thumbs up, so drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Moving right along here at the Mount Olive District event, teams getting better and better the more they play. Game pieces being scored up. Can Tigertrons pull off their 2 game piece auto? Not quite, as they made contact with 54-38 there on the center line, but they still give it everything they've got now that the drivers take control. Blue wants to hold on to that lead of 21-10, and they've already engaged the cooperation bonus for the Blue Alliance. All 3 red robots here between the red stage and the red speaker. Up goes Fresh's speaker point. Not far behind them, the Robo Warriors look like they're getting up to speed, and in goes their note. Tigertrons, an incredible maneuvering machine here, right out in front, looking to get a hold of this game piece under that bumper, sneaky as can be, but they've got it. 40-16 as Blue continues to dominate with those speaker points. It doesn't matter how crowded it seems to get. They're doing everything they can to grab that game piece and score it where it needs to go. Fresh and 41 working in tandem here to get 2 more notes up into the speaker. And it's bumper-to-bumper contact as 54-38 tries to hold off the Blue Alliance from obtaining any more notes, holding 75 off, but now Robo Raiders looking to make contact with that game piece. They've got it. Looks like that hard hit took Cold Fusion out here. We've got an FTA glancing. We'll see if we can get them back up. But 75 puts yet another note up for the Blue Alliance. 37 seconds and counting down. It's truly a force to be reckoned with as the Blue Alliance has their 18 notes necessary for a ranking point. Now up to 19-20 with the one that Tigertrons just added. Will we see 2 robots on the same chain? Potentially even spotlit if the human players got the skills here. Up go these robots. Tigertrons dangling with 7 seconds left. Will Fresh make it up in time for the Red Alliance as they align with 1 second left? And as time expires, no one hangs from the chains. But stay tuned for your official score in just a moment. racing across that finish line first. The Blue Alliance, 58-32. 2-2-2 hanging on to that #1 rank and bringing others with them in the rankings. Not only 2 points for the win, but 1 for the melody. That means they got more than the necessary amount of notes scored in either the speaker or the amp.
All right, just want to throw your attention up to the board. If you are a graduating senior, there is a scholarship that you can apply for just from being in FMA, and it's in honor of Gene R. O'Brien, who was a big supporter of our program, First Mid-Atlantic, and he unfortunately passed away a few years ago. And in honor, we have 2 $1,000 scholarships available for graduating seniors. The deadline is 5 p.m. on 24 March, so a few weeks from now. Go apply, apply, apply. You can't get it unless you apply, so make sure you take advantage of this opportunity because scholarships are a fantastic part of the FIRST program. So who doesn't like free college? I know I like free college. I loved free college. Anyway, joining us on the mic for these next couple of matches, please give a round of applause for George Ackley, the voice of New Jersey and Pennsylvania. And George, let's meet the teams for match number 38. First stop, 91-16.
From North Plainfield High School, the Canucks and Bolts.
In the center at 1672.
Out of Mahwah, New Jersey, the Robo T-Birds.
And finishing this alliance, 752.
From Newark, New Jersey, the Chargers.
Introducing the Red Alliance, or Blue Alliance, 4361.
From Roxbury Township, New Jersey, the Roxbotics.
And making their impact, Team 219.
Out of Washington, New Jersey, Team Impact.
And completing the Blue Alliance, 3142.
From Newton, New Jersey, Aperture.
All right, we have the thumbs up, yeah?
Yeah.
Drivers behind the line, yeah? 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And here we go in the autonomous mode. We've got both Team Impact and Roxbotics scoring into top speaker. Red Alliance saying a bit of 9. And here comes the drivers taking control of their machines. Stepping up, taking control of their little joysticks. Aperture a little off the mark, however, Team 219, Team Impact living up to their name, scoring into speaker for the Blue Alliance. Robo T-Birds trying to get it into the amp, falling just a wee bit short. Things are moving, as Vin Diesel would say, fast and furious. Impact, Aperture both going back to back into the blue speaker as Canucks and Bolts scooping up a note in front of the Red Alliance subwoofer. Canucks and Bolts trying to line up their shot. Little off the mark. Here comes the Chargers. Roxbotics up and in. Good for another couple points for the Blue Alliance. Impact, Aperture colliding in midair. Couldn't do that again if they tried. Note for note. Both falling back down to the carpet with just over a minute left to go. Real-time score showing the advantage 28-19 in favor of the blue. Aperture doing the little swervy swerve around Robo T-Birds, back in front of their subwoofer, scoring again as the clock strikes under 60 seconds. Blue Alliance starting to run away. Canucks und Bolts off the mark, a little off, not making connection with the speaker. Chargers lining up, going to try their shot as Aperture spinning, twirling back, lining up, and good for another shot. We're at the 32nd. Roxbotic scoring again, and Aperture going back to back. We're under 30 seconds. Robo T-Birds crossing midfield, going to take their place on the stage. Aperture in and out of the speaker. Human players not quite able to do their best Mariah Carey impersonation, can't quite hit those high notes. Robo T-Birds not quite off the stage yet. Oh, do we have a harmony? Do we have a harmony? Aperture 219 trying to harmonize. 9. Not quite. The result presented by Haas. Coming up on the screen, Blue Alliance taking the win by the score 54-32. Oh me, oh my. All the Blue Alliance moving up in the ranks, 31-42, settling into place number 5. 219 just outside the top 9. And Team 4361 at number 6.
Mount Olive, we have 10 matches left today. We are rocking and rolling through this qualification tournament, and these rankings are panning out, and things are getting very, very interesting. While the competition intensifies, we're going to keep Rocking and rolling. First up, Team 5624.
Out of South Plainfield, New Jersey, Tiger Tech Robotics.
In the center, 6016.
From Hackettstown High School, Tiger Robotics.
And I need you guys to get loud. 3340.
Out of Union City, the UCHS Magna Geeks.
Introducing the Blue Alliance. Currently in the top half of our top 8 right now, 85-13.
From Morristown, New Jersey, Sisters First.
In the center, 94-39.
From Newark, New Jersey, Knights of Polaris.
And completing this alliance, 57-32.
From Bloomfield, New Jersey, the Robo Tigers.
We are playing through match 48 this afternoon. So we are rocking and rolling. We've got a green light and we've got the thumbs up. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
And autonomous. Looks like we got 2 notes scored. That's how things are probably going to shake out. Here comes driver control. Robo Tigers scooping up a note right as soon as they grab onto the joysticks. Sisters First looking to try to get out of their way. Tiger Robotics and the Magna Geeks both down in front of that red subwoofer. Tiger Robotics putting another one into the speaker for red. Right now, 11-9 in favor of that Red Alliance. Robo Tigers trying to line up their shot. Using that subwoofer support, bouncing in and out. But Tiger Robotics ringing it home. Knights of Polaris, one of our rookies, heading back into their wing. As the Magna Geeks, with that over-the-bumper intake on the ground, looking to scoop up another note. With just about 1 minute, 20 seconds left. Robo Tigers scoring again, top shelf for the Blue Alliance. Here comes Sisters First looking to line up as Tiger Robotics lining up for the red. Back-to-back shots, one for both sides. We're down to 60 seconds. Magna Geeks armed with a note. Tiger Tech trying to hold off Sisters First, as Sisters First looking to go back to their source. Still a close match. Anything can happen. Sisters First, they've got a note. Trying to make their way past Tiger Tech, and they do. Doing a little do-si-do as the guitar riffs at 20 seconds. Robo Tigers can't quite connect with their shot. Center stage spot lit for the Red Alliance. Stage right spot lit for the Red Alliance as time runs out. And the final results coming up. Red Alliance taking the win by the score of 28-24. 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance. All 3 robots moving up in the ranks. 56-24 leading the way with rank 17.
We have cracked the top 40 matches here on the field for Mount Olive 2024. First up in the Red Alliance, let's meet the number 2 seed currently, Team 11.
Out of Flanders, New Jersey, M.O.R.T. Moore.
In the center, currently sitting at number 6, 1676.
Out of Montvale, New Jersey, the Pazcac Pioneers.
And completing the Red Alliance, 85-88.
From Denville, New Jersey, the Tech Devils.
That is your Red Alliance. Introducing your Blue Alliance Team 2577.
From Basking Ridge, New Jersey, Pingree Robotics.
In the center, 69-45.
Myerstown, New Jersey's Children of the Corn.
And I know you guys can get loud. Make some noise, Team 75.
From Hillsborough, New Jersey, the Robo Raiders.
Scoring table side, you guys have been crushing it all day. You guys are super loud. Where's my far side? Are you guys still with us? Far side of the field, let me hear you. And then scoring table side, let me hear you guys. Come on, far side, I need to hear you right now. And our scoring table side. Why don't we all just shift over here? There we go. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. You guys are killing it. Love the energy. We've got 8 matches or so, 9 matches. I can do math. I'm an engineer. This is why we do the math. We've got 9 matches left for the day, and then we'll come back bright and early to complete the qualification tournament. All right. We've got a green light down here on the field for match number 40. We've got a thumbs up. We've got multiple thumbs up. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
This Red Alliance featuring 2 robots that are quite accustomed with one another. 11 and 1676 pairing up 3 times last year. See what happens when they combine in this match. Drivers taking control. 3 notes for the Red Alliance, none for the Blue Alliance. See how driver control shakes out. Mort and Pazkak each scoring fast and furious for the Red Alliance. Pingree Robotics heading back to the Blue Alliance subwoofer. As Tech Devils looking to play a little bit of defense for the Red Alliance on that Blue Alliance. So far, neither alliance has hit that cooperation button yet. See what happens. Pazkak scoring again in the speaker for the Red Alliance. 75 lining up their shot, scoring again. Mort zipping under the Red Alliance stage, back, getting another amplified. Red Alliance speaker amplified as Pazkak putting another shot down. Pingree scoring up top in the speaker for the Blue Alliance. Scooping one in front of the subwoofer, looking to go back to back. Up and in, 75 in Pingree. Nicely done. We're just about to cross that 1 minute mark. Mort, Pazkak, each with another note. Mort trying to line up with the amp. Can't quite get it to connect. Children of the Corn with a note. 45 seconds left. Red Alliance, 13 notes. Blue Alliance with 7. Pazkak Pioneers with another top shelf shot. We're down to 20 seconds left. Red Alliance, 15 out of 18 notes needed for the melody. We've got a spotlit microphone for the red, for the blue. Team Mort is hung. Pazkak going up. We got 2 on the same mic. Not quite gonna count. Only counts once. And the final results, winning that last match is the Red Alliance. 57-30. 2 ranking points for the Red Alliance, none for the Blue Alliance. Team 11 holding firm at number 2. 1676 Pazkak moving up to rank number 4.
Match 41 on deck. Introducing your Red Alliance, Team 6016.
Tiger Robotics.
I like the moves. I like the moves. In the center, joining them, make some noise for 8075.
The Cyber Tigers.
And their focus is sharp in this tournament, 3142.
Aperture.
All right. Introducing your Blue Alliance. First up, they just need to shake it off, 1218.
SCH Robotics.
In the center, 8771.
Pyotech.
And completing the Blue Alliance, 8704.
Void Warranty.
We have got the green light down here on the field for match number 41. We are playing through match number 48, so we are in the home stretch. We've got a green light and the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 41, Aperture, putting it into place. SCH doing the same over on blue, backing up. Able to get 2 shots into the speaker. Aperture scoring into the speaker for the Red Alliance right at the start of driver control. SCH looking to go for the amp, can't quite get it to go. Gonna try again. Note precariously perched on the edge of the Blue Alliance amp, finally falling into place. Blue Alliance co-op, Red Alliance co-op, bringing that threshold for the melody down to 15. Void Warranty screaming back across the field with a note in their control, spinning it out for their alliance partner. Looks like SCH is going to be playing the role of rebounder. Back and forth these two powerhouse alliances go. Blue Alliance starting to take a little bit of a lead with a minute 15 seconds left to go in the match. Void Warranty going back, grabbing another note from the source as Aperture scores again in the speaker for Red. Cyber Tigers playing some defense on SCH, and it works. Note bouncing in and out of the speaker. But here comes their partner, Pyotech. Can't quite get that shot off. We're down to 40 seconds left. Blue Alliance with a 5-point match. Pyotech still being held at bay. SCH can't connect either. Defensive clinic being put on by Team 8075. Now with 20 seconds left, retreating back to their stage. Blue Alliance looking to capitalize, try to score some notes. We've got Spotlight stage left for the Red Alliance. Can the Red Alliance take advantage? Aperture is up. Their partner, Tiger Robotics, is up as time runs out. 41-38. 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance. 31-42, moving up to rank number 3. We got 2 in the top 20. Red Alliance getting that melody bonus and the 2 ranking points for the win. Blue Alliance unable to secure any ranking points, and all 3 taking a bit of a tumble in the standings.
Match 42 on the field. We're rolling right along here. We're going to find out the answer to the universe and everything in this match 42. First up, 85-88.
The Tech Devils.
In the center, team 56.
Roby.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 69-45.
Children of the Corn.
Introducing your Blue Alliance, 57-32.
Robo Tigers.
In the center, finishing the final touches on their robot, team 41.
The Robo Warriors.
And last but certainly not least, 428.
The Burrow Blasters.
I'll get it for tomorrow, I promise. All right. We are closing the remaining gates on the field. No humans allowed. I mean, unless you want to, in which case, good luck. Humans on the field, Kevin. Yeah, no. Bad. That's a crescendo. Is it 2? I guess it would be 2 ends at that point. It'd be crescendo. Anyway, we've got a green light and a thumbs up, so drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Roby a little off the mark, can't quite get that first shot. Not able to scoop up that second note. 56 going back, can't quite get that third one to go. Red Alliance taking a 6-4 advantage as drivers take control. Children of the Corn slamming it home with their partners Roby. 2 more shots up top. 41 grabbing a note over the bumper intake, swerving their way back to the Blue Alliance subwoofer. Robo Tigers scoring up top in the speakers. There go the Robo Warriors trying to line things up, waiting to pull the trigger. Children of the Corn making us all go, aw shucks, as Roby off the mark, off the top of the speaker. Burrow Blasters can't connect on their shot into the speaker. Children of the Corn missing with theirs, but Roby scoring up top. Music to our ears with just over a minute left. 1-point match. 41, Robo Warriors looking to score into the speaker again. And they do. 56, Roby. Can't tell if that's intentional or stuck. Looks like it was stuck, unable to right themselves. Springing back into action for this match as the Burrow Blasters go top shelf again. Blue Alliance starting to spread the wealth a little bit. Now opening their lead up to 11 points with just over 30 seconds left. Robo Warriors with another 2-point shot for Blue. Burrow Blasters back, getting reloaded. Here comes the guitar riff at 20 seconds. As the Robo Tigers score another 2 points. This time, Roby on the stage is intentional. With less than 10 seconds left, we've got a spotlit stage for the Blue Alliance, but no robot there with 2, 1. 43-28. 2 ranking points for blue, none for red. We will be right back with the intros for match number 43.
Hey, let's give it up for George Ackley, everybody. Rocking it out there on the mic. Thank you very much.
Lots of exciting match play as we move through the qualification tournament. We're on to match number 43. First up, finishing the final preparations to their robot. Currently ranked number 10, it's 85-13.
From Morristown, New Jersey, it's Sisters First.
In the center, in the top 8 right now, 1676.
From Pascack Valley Regional High School District, Pascack Pioneers.
And completing the Red Alliance, 54-38.
From St. Peter's Prep, Technological Terrors.
Introducing your Blue Alliance, one of our rookies, 94-24.
From East Orange Campus High School, EO Jagbots.
Also residing in our top 8 right now, 2-2-3.
They're from Lakeland Regional High School, Extreme Heat.
And completing match number 43, 752.
Science Park High School, the Chargers. So just a little bit of a homework assignment for you guys. Granite State District up in New England just finished up. The final score was 105 to 96, unpenalized. You think you can beat that? I think you can beat that. Who wants to beat that? You guys need more enthusiasm. Who's going to beat 105 this weekend?
I think Andy Grady, coming from New Hampshire, just called out the state of New Jersey here and the Mount Olive District. If you think we're going to top that high score of 105, let me hear you make some noise.
I think you can do it. I'm just saying. I think you can do it. There's some good robots here.
We definitely have the potential to do it. It's a tall order, but anything can happen in the playoffs. All right, the gates are closed, the lights are on, we are good to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, match number 43. There's 2, maybe 3. Sisters first, nailed it down. Red Alliance takes a quick lead. Blue Alliance not far behind. Blue Alliance did a good job keeping up. Pascack Pioneers loading up. One of the notes. Sisters first, making a delivery. Pioneers trying to loosen up that note that sits in their robot right now. Grabbing it and blasting it through. There's a shot up and good for Extreme Heat. Sisters first. Looking good here. Pioneers as well for the Red Alliance. Lots of points going up on the board on both sides. Extreme Heat now. 1 and 2 followed up by the Chargers. Back and forth we go here. 1 point differential. We head up towards the minute mark in the round. Pioneers see an opportunity. They're going to go towards the amp with hopes of maybe amplifying their score. They've got 1 in place. Pioneers see an open note. Nice defensive maneuvering there by Extreme Heat. They bring that note all the way over. They're going to try to score it for the Blue Alliance. Extreme Heat drops it through. Only 2 points in the differential. Extremely close match. Heading into the final 35 seconds. It could come down to stage points. Another one in. We're all tied up. Extreme Heat dropping another one. Defense being played. Pioneers nail it down. Still tied. 20 seconds. We're heading for the stage. 1 more for good measure for Extreme Heat. Up go the high notes. 2 robots. Up for red. Another one for blue. 4, 3, 2, 1. Trap. Door. Oh my goodness. Very interesting end to that round. We'll have the official result in a moment. This was a squeaker. 2-point differential. The winner of the last match. Unbelievable. Plus, they will get an extra point for the ensemble. Good job by both alliances for a great match there.
All right, we're on to match 44. First up in red, looking to break into the top 8, 1672.
From Mawa High School, the Robo T-Birds.
In the center, one of our rookie teams, 9439.
They're from Newark, New Jersey, the Knights of Polaris.
Rounding out this alliance, 1811.
Also from Newark, it's Fresh.
Introducing your Blue Alliance, Team 193.
From Mount Olive High School, it's Mort Beta.
In the center, their partner, 5624.
South Plainfield High School, Tiger Tech Robotics.
And currently ranked number 1 in our contest, 222.
From Tunkhannock High School, the Tigertrons.
All right, we're keeping the energy rocking and rolling, keeping it up. We got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Match number 44. Autonomous period. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance. Letting them rip. Fresh. A second one in. Tigertrons can't quite convert. Very close coming out of autonomous period. Drivers take control. Knights of Polaris taking a defensive posture right off the bat. Mort Beta sees an opportunity to score, can't quite make the mark. 1811 Fresh with the note. Looking high, dropping it in. Answering back immediately is the Tigertrons. Blue Alliance with 2 in a row now. Making that score all locked up. Tigertrons just so smooth going across the field. Not a lot of room for error here. 1811 Fresh sees an opportunity for a score if they can get that. And they do. Good job. And Mort Beta and gets one. Tigertrons lose one. Red Alliance still up. Tigertrons answering back. 2 points in the difference so far here as we head to the minute mark. Back and forth match once again here. with the #1 seed robot, the Tigertrons, getting all they can handle from the Red Alliance right now. 1672 T-Birds. They want that amp. Another score for the Tigertrons. Blue Alliance and the Red Alliance keep going back and forth. More defense being played. Great job by the Knights of Polaris to hold Mort Beta at bay. Locked up, 24 seconds left. We already have the Robo T-Birds heading for the stage. High notes going up. Will we see one hit? There's one. Can the Knights of Polaris hang? 8 seconds left. We have 2 robots in the air, 1 on each alliance. Can we see the last second climb? 1 and ho-ho! Another extremely close match. We'll have the official results in a moment. The official result. Red Alliance takes the victory by 2 points. 40-38. Getting 2 ranking points. Unbelievable. Once again, another squeaker. Up next, match number 45.
Match 45 on deck here at Mount Olive 2024. First up, 2577.
From Pingree School, Pingree Robotics.
I need you guys to make some noise for Team 1279.
From Immaculata High School, it's Cold Fusion.
And completing the Red Alliance 5310.
From East Orange STEM Academy, the Mecha Ravens.
All right, that's your Red Alliance. Introducing the Blue Alliance 8117.
Easton Area High School, Eastern Robot Rovers.
In the center square, make some noise for 3340.
Union City, New Jersey, Magna Geeks.
And currently ranked number 6 in our competition, 4361.
Roxbury High School, Roxbotics.
Just like that, we have a green light.
By the way, that's Immaculata High School. I apologize to you guys. Immaculata. Somebody's going to have to tell me that one after this.
We'll get you figured out, Andy.
It's Cold Fusion.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
All right, match number 45. Autonomous 1279. Cold Fusion. Hey, I've been consistent with that all day long. And drivers take control. Red Alliance will have a slight advantage coming out of the autonomous period. 25-77. Sees an opportunity for a delivery. And will they get it? Seems a little stuck in there, that note. Little pesky notes. Cold Fusion scoring one for Red Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to answer back. That's Roxbotics. 81-17, Robo Rovers. About mid-distance, they're kind of dropping them off, shuttling them right now. Defense being attempted to be played by the Mecha Ravens. Cold Fusion. Opportunity after opportunity dropping in. Blue Alliance doing what they can to try to climb back into this. Not an easy task with this Red Alliance. Another one in the speaker for Cold Fusion. And we have an opportunity for the Blue Alliance here. They're amplified. Can they score? No dice. Under a minute left. Another one goes up and in for the Blue Alliance. Roxbotics sliding across the field. They're getting a tough defense from Pingree Robotics. And all of a sudden, we are tied up. Another close match with 30 seconds left. Another score for Cold Fusion. Another score for Roxbotics. Here we go again. 1279, looking for the hang. Going up. Trying to get on the stage. Blue Alliance, they are up. 5 seconds left. Can we get another one? 3, 2, 1. Oh boy. It's just hit after hit after hit here at Crescendo 2024. Presented by Haas. The official result. Blue takes a victory. 37-30. Good job. They will take home 2 ranking points for that victory. Kate's going to take us home, ladies and gentlemen. 3 more matches left.
Folks, let's give a huge round of applause to the entire field staff for taking care of this field and making sure it is in tip-top shape for field play. Give a big round of applause to your FTAs, your field resetters, your field cues, your field supervisors.
And robot fans, let's give a huge round of applause to Adam, your master of ceremonies out there, doing an incredible job.
Oh, stop it. I get a free lunch. That's why I'm here. I yell things.
I get the free t-shirt, so.
I'm kidding. I love you guys. We are on to match number 46. Yes, 46, the number after 45. We're playing through 48. We're going to start off with our first team in red, 91-16.
Let's make some noise from North Plainfield, New Jersey, the Canucks and Bolts.
In the center, 57-32.
The Robo Tigers from Bloomfield High School.
And completing this alliance, 87-04.
Up to no good from Cape May, New Jersey, it's Void Warranty.
We've got a lot of people congregated on the field strategizing. I'll still introduce them anyway. Make some noise for those people up top, 1676.
Currently holding on to rank number 3, it's the Pascack Pioneers.
In the center square, team 428.
The Borough Blasters from Hillsborough, New Jersey.
And completing this alliance, making their impact on Mount Olive, 219.
With their robot DJ Roomba, it's Team Impact.
All the gates are closed and locked. We have a green light. And we have the thumbs up. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo, presented by Haas.
And just like this, robots off and shooting those notes into the speaker. 3 for the Blue Alliance. Team Impact looking to make it 4, and they do it just in the nick of time. Meanwhile, our Red Alliance with a strong showing indeed as robots move off that first line and get those lead points. Starting it off with a 5-note strong auto, 29 points to 4 in favor of the blue. We'll see if they can hold on or if red will catch up. Quick to make a shot there is 91-16, the Canucks and Bolts up in the Red Alliance speaker, followed by 2 more from them and the Alliance partners, Robo Tigers. Here right outside the Red Alliance stage, we see 1676 Pascack looking to snag a note, and they do so safely as they head back over under the blue stage to score in the blue speaker. 219 making quick work of their maneuver here as they pick up a game piece and head back to that Blue Alliance wing, quick to score yet another note in the speaker. 46-14 in favor of blue, already at 14, now 15 of the 18 notes left, and hardly a minute has gone by in this match. These machines are something to be seen. 2 Blue Alliance robots now headed back, 42-8. That's Burrow Blasters putting up one note of their own as they head back, and Team Impact putting in note number 17. Just one more Blue Alliance note is necessary here. Looks like 57-30 to the Robo Tigers. They've got a dangling radio, but they're still able to score those notes for the Red Alliance. 38 seconds on the clock. If you take a look at the Blue Alliance stage, it looks like Pascack Pioneers is going to go for a trap. They're slowly and steadily pushing that note out of their intake, and they score it in the trap. Robot fans in the stands and all you on the live stream, this is an incredible match for sure. 15 seconds and counting down as human players begin to look for the opportunity to spotlight these teams that have climbed onto the stage. 7 seconds to go. Blue looks like they might have the lead. Can 219 find their way up with 2 seconds to go? One, and as time expires. Takes qualification match number 46. Final score 64-25. A new high score here at the Mount Olive District event. An incredible showing after all. 2 ranking points for earning that win, and of course, ranking points for hitting that melody, ensuring that they got at least 18 of those notes scored in the amp and the speaker combined. Incredible showing by all 3 teams. We're going to move right on to match number 47. Then we're going to play match number 48. Then we're going to take ourselves a nice long rest before hitting it hard tomorrow.
If you take a look up at the preview board, we have our number 2, our number 7, our number 8, our number 9, 11, and 15th ranked teams in this match. This is going to shake things up quite a bit. So let's see how this cookie crumbles. This is going to be a loud one, I can already tell. First up, make some noise for team 8513.
Hailing from Morristown, New Jersey, it's Sisters first.
In the center square, it's team 56.
Roby from Bound Brook, New Jersey.
And last, but certainly not least, completing the Red Alliance, team 11.
Let me hear it, M-O-R-T, Mort.
That is your Red Alliance. Over here, first up, introducing your Blue Alliance, team number 193.
It's Mort's freshman team, Mort Beta.
In the center, team 1672.
Flying in from Mahwah, New Jersey, the Robo T-Birds.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 1279.
They might hail from Somerville, but it's Cold Fusion.
All right, Mount Olive, this is the penultimate match of Saturday. We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Robots off and moving. I've got 1 note scored for the Red Alliance in the speaker, 2 and 1 in the amp. Blue looking to match it with their own as Cold Fusion puts up their classic 2 auto in the speaker. Coming out here with a slight lead is the Red Alliance, 23-16. They've got 4 notes up for red, 2 notes up for blue, and more just keep coming. Robo T-Birds and that Blue Alliance amp looking to deliver a note, and they do so. We've got a cooperation bonus engaged. This will mean that the threshold to reach a ranking point moves from 18 notes down to 15 for both alliances. 193 Mort Beta lining up right behind Cold Fusion with another note, but unfortunately it just misses. 8513 in red bumpers here out front, the Red Alliance speaker. They shoot, unfortunately their note just misses the speaker. Yet again, Sisters first misses, but they're gonna get it on this third one. I can feel it. 193 locked in bumper to bumper traffic here with 56 Roby as they continue to push around the Blue Alliance, trying to hold them from outscoring. 40-30 still in favor of that Red Alliance. They are amplified and looking for every point they can with 2 seconds left in the amplification. That game piece doesn't quite find its way into the speaker. Some more hard hits here as Roby holds down 1672. That's your Robo T-Words. Up and up. These cycles continue to put notes into the amp. That's Team 11 Mort. A quick cycler indeed, and yet another one finds its home in the amp, ensuring that they've got plenty banked to utilize that amplification if they choose. 23 seconds, and here comes the end game. 2 robots already up. Sisters first, looking for a trap. Will they get it? Looking to make contact, but it's not quite there. 2 Red Alliance robots up. Will we see a third? Mort dangling by 1 arm, and Cold Fusion looking to get up for blue with 2 robots parked as time expires out here on the field. Up comes that official score in qualification match number 47. Red Alliance runs away with it 58-33. Details of the match up there on the screen. And folks, it's a 4-ranking point match. You'll see 2 for the win, 1 for the melody, meaning they reached the minimum number of notes scored. And again, 1 for the ensemble. That means that they earned 10 or more stage points, as you can see reflected. That moves Mort up to rank number 1, as we've got one last qualification match to play here at the first Mid-Atlantic Mount Olive District Event 2024.
All right, folks, just some housekeeping. The pits are going to close tonight at 7 p.m. The pits will close at 7 p.m. tonight. Make sure you power down everything. Also, in the stands, please take all of your belongings. I'm being told by event staff that if there are belongings left in terms of saving spots for teams, you might have to go on a scavenger hunt to find it tomorrow. Not me, just don't shoot the messenger. I'm just saying.
Adam, I do love a good scavenger hunt.
Scavenger hunts are good, especially when you don't get clues with them.
That's true. It's more fun that way.
I don't know what it is at that point. Anyway, doors will open at 8 a.m. tomorrow, and opening ceremonies will be at 9. I'll review this information after we finish the match. All right, Mount Olive, we are on to the last match of the day. If you're ready for the last match, number 48, let me hear you make some noise. I'll take it. 48 qualification matches coming down to this. Let's meet our teams first up. Currently ranked number 6 in our tournament, 219.
Representing Washington, New Jersey, it's Team Impact.
They want this match to be their version, 1218.
Hailing from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, it's SCH Robotics.
Completing the Red Alliance, 5624.
Growling their way onto the field from South Plainfield, New Jersey, it's Tiger Tech Robotics.
Introducing your Blue Alliance, 3340.
From Union City, New Jersey, the Magna Geeks.
Currently ranked number 2. There it goes. 222.
From Tunkhannock, Pennsylvania, it's the Tigertrons.
And completing this alliance in this match, the last match of the day, 1811.
From Eastside High School in Newark, New Jersey, it's Fresh.
We have a green light. The final gate is being closed. This is the final countdown of the day. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, crescendo.
Presented by Haas.
Presented by Haas, indeed. Out are these robots maneuvering 219, looking to get their 2-note auto, but it finds itself just awry. Still plenty of scoring to be had. 2-2-2. Tunkhannock trying to get the same thing for the Blue Alliance, but it's just a wee bit askew. With that, we move in with a 1-point lead for the Red Alliance as drivers take control. Quick to score in that Red Alliance amp is 1218. SCH Robotics, they follow it up with some notes up in that speaker. Blue Alliance slow and steady here as Tigertron score up in that Blue Alliance speaker. Fresh following it up with one of their own as the alliance partner. Meanwhile, 3340 looking to deliver one into the Blue Alliance amp. 6 notes already up in the speaker. Make that 7 for the Blue Alliance. 8, 9 for the Red Alliance. These notes just keep turning the volume up louder and louder. 27-22 in favor of the Red. We'll see if they can hold on to this lead that started in autonomous. SCH Robotics lines up, shoots and scores into the Red Alliance speaker. Team Impact not far behind them with one of their own. 56-24 here midfield, looking to play a little bit of defense against the Blue Alliance. Trying to hold off Fresh and Tigertrons from getting back over to the blue wing, but it doesn't seem to slow them even a bit. 2-2-2 really can swerve their way around a stage. 45 seconds left on the clock, and the teams are tied 35-35. Red pulling ahead now with the number of notes scored. They only need 4 more to find themselves with a ranking point. Blue pulling ahead 42-37, but does it look like SCH will be doing a trap as they extend those little arms up? 3340 is in the air, 17 seconds, and a spotlight for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance now looking for a trap, if not just a hang. 8 seconds left. We've got 2 Blue Alliance robots in the air. The trap unsuccessful for the Red Alliance, but points for the hang as 3 Blue Alliance robots stick the landing on the stage. Time ticks down, it hits 0. We'll see where the official score lands in our last qualification match of the day here at the Mount Olive District event 2024. Here comes that score of the day. The Blue Alliance coming out with the win, 54-41. and outstanding gameplay as 2-2-2 moves back up to rank number 1. A 3 ranking point match for that alliance, 2 for the win, and 1 for those ensemble points. Folks, that means 10 or more stage points were achieved, an incredible amount of teamwork involved as all 3 robots had to find their way up onto the chains on that stage. Adam, I'm gonna pass it over to you for any last end of the day reminders.
Thank you, Kate. Just a reminder, take your belongings out of the gym, otherwise you'll be going on a scavenger hunt. Pits will be closing at 7 p.m. We thank you so much for coming out today. Doors will open tomorrow at 8 a.m. and opening ceremonies will follow shortly after at 9. Get a good night, sleep,